Not sure why it took a second for everything to pop in there, but hello, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in. It is time for more fantasy life. Hello, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Yes, hello to chat. Hello to everybody in chat. And hello to anyone else who might be watching as well. Just hanging out, settling in for the night, or whatever time it is for you. It's gonna be a nice, nice session of Fantasy Life gaming. Because this game is peak. This game is overwhelmingly peak, and I am enjoying it so much. So much. But yeah. Let's see, return from your woodland excursion. I hope that was fun. I do hope that it was, I hope that the woods were, pleasantly woody. But yeah, Spirit of the Force has become goopified. You see, the goop is what has been eternal the whole time, though. It's just that I've allowed you all to gain enough insight to see the world for what it really is. Anyway, let's go and get this thing started here. I'm expecting tonight to be similar to Wednesday, as far as what kind of stuff we're going to get up to. So I do have a little bit of story that I want to play, but then we're going to probably shift into other game modes after that. See what kind of stuff we unlock and then go from there. And it'll be great. Da 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 da. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I hope we're all doing good and all that as well. It's been a nice week. It's been a nice week for me, for obvious reasons, but yeah. I will say, I don't know if I've mentioned it already, but Fantasy Life I's release date has also started. A bunch of other stuff is coinciding with it later this month as well, so it's like, there's so many things I want to play. But I guess that's a good problem to have. It means I'm going to have a lot of stuff to do on here for a while, right? Alright, I think we're good to go. Let us see. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Then let me scooch on over just a smidge. Too many good games coming out right now. There's one in particular that, what was it? I think it just came out of early access. Like, it got its 1.0 release today. It's something I'm probably going to cover on here. It's a little game called Tainted Grail. Pretty neat from what I've played of it. The little bit that I've played in the early access version of it. It's very Elder Scrolls. I'm so excited to play the demo. Oh, yeah. Will I play GTA 6? Probably not, admittedly. I've never been, like, super big into GTA. Like, I played GTA 5 a little bit, and, like, 4 when I was younger, because my brother had it. I don't know. If there's potential, like, I don't know, the only part of GTA I would really play is, like, the online side of things, where you can kind of just screw around, make a custom character, and just get up to nonsense. And... oh. Fantasy Life I. So, I've been up to a few things. I did, in fact, as I've been saying, I'm playing parts of the story just in my own time for the sake of ease. And basically similar to Wednesday, I went about like halfway. Pretty sure I'm about halfway into chapter 5. So we're gonna play through the rest of chapter 5, and from there, gonna get up to some exploration. We're gonna go run around in the overworld, big open world map. And then we're also potentially gonna be doing some of these. because we unlocked those at the end of last stream. I think it was the end. Was it the end of last stream, or was it like partway in? I think it was partway in, and I just never circled back around to it because we were busy exploring instead. But these things are pretty cool. These little trial dungeons. Yeah, first things first. Gotta collect my flowers for the day. 237. Lovely. We'll do some island building. If we, what was it? If we get some good building tools after Chapter 5 ends. Oh. Blacksmith bro, what do you want?
Over here!
What? You're kind of reserved, and I like that about you, but it wouldn't hurt to open up and share how you feel now and again, right? I'll give you a demonstration, like this. Victory pose, cool. Cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do some island building tonight. Who knows? Who knows what there is to do? There's an infinite number of things to do. Alright. Also, before we go into Chapter 5, I did find some more strangelings. I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna be honest, I think I actually found all of the random strangelings. Because effectively, occasionally when you just kill a boss enemy, they have a small chance. Maybe not even a small chance, they just have a chance. What was it? Yeah, there's a chance when you kill a boss enemy that they'll drop a strangeling chest. I guess there's like a certain set of characters that can be obtained that way. But it got to the point where bosses were dropping strangeling chests, and I wasn't getting characters, I was just getting flowers. Point is, we have a couple more added to the list. Oh, I got this one. This is the snacky pie. It's one of those little, like, dinner cover things, and she has some apple pie. So we got that one. And then I also got this one, the Pirate Princess flag, which we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna get that real quick, because I've been very excited to get this character. If I get this game, I might call my character Inna just for that one Inna barbecue line. Go away and get a life. That'll be your quest today. I see. Speaking of strangelings, are we still lorelings? Something like that. Could be lumalings. I was also considering the idea of glimmerlings. I don't know. I do need to come up with like a name that can stick for the for chat. Yeah, anyway, here's Olivia. This is the pirate girl from the first game. And I really like what they did with her design this time around. Her coat looks amazing. And her earrings are cool. She just looks great. Her design is really good this time.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Nice. I'm not one for being in debt, so when you need my help, give me a shout, savvy? How's the game? Does it live up to the first game? I'd say so. I'm having a lot of fun with it myself. They definitely, they polished up a lot of the, a lot of the more tedious things in the first game. Like, there's a lot of, like, little things that they did. Like, you're able to switch lives on the fly, which is really nice. Like, I can just hot swap to mage. And it's like, oh, time to cut a tree. I can be a woodcutter. Instead, so you actually have access to the full skills of every life, instead of needing to constantly run back to the guild and do stuff. And then they got rid of equipment restrictions, so you can wear whatever gear you want on any class, which definitely helps on the fashion front. And also with that, now you can overlay costumes. So all the cool outfits you could make with Taylor that had really low stats but looked cool, you can just wear them like this now, while having good equipment for numbers underneath. It's just a lot of little stuff like that. And like the actual exploration of the world is really fun too. I have like some minor nitpicks, but it's all things that they could pretty easily address, I would think. Like one of the ones I had to hang up on, you only have one character slot this time around. Like you just have a save file instead of, you know, 3 different ones that you can select from. But I assume the reason for that is because there's like universal crossplay and also cross-saving, and maybe having multiple save files was like a complicated technical thing they didn't want to tackle. But it'd be cool if they added the ability to have multiple save files down the line if it was possible. Even still, the only reason I wanted multiple save files is, you know, to use the character creator more. But you always have access to the character creator and can like fully remake your character whenever you want for free. So it's like, there's a lot of things that they have that just make the game a lot smoother to play in general. Which fits with the chill vibe. But yeah. Anyway, point is, I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Speaking of old characters, I should probably replay the first Fantasy Life. Lots of returning characters, and I don't remember half of them. Yeah, it's like, there's a mixture. There's a mixture of characters from the first game, as well as characters from the mobile game. Because for anyone who isn't familiar with it, there was, in fact, a Fantasy Life kind of sequel? I don't know, it was a Japan-exclusive mobile gacha game. It had a whole bunch of original characters that were introduced there. Like these two right here, Sophie and Ian, were some of the characters you get. This is like one of the blacksmiths, one of the alchemists. And it had like a very brief run. Like they had a global server that lasted less than a year before they shut it down. But then they immediately announced this right after it shut down, so it was kind of a weird thing. Yeah, no, like, you don't necessarily need a ton of context from the first game to enjoy this one. A lot of the old characters are mainly there for like, it's kind of like they're there for like a little bit of a callback, you know? But it is like, it's a new plot with new characters for the most part. Yeah, anyways, we should probably start the story now. Let me equip Olivia real quick. For a wind sword and a nice shield. And oh, also one other thing. I got most of my lives to adept. So it's just angler, farmer, and cook that are currently still at fledgling. Yeah, other than that, I've got all my stuff leveled up quite a bit. Let's give her... I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter that much what equipment she's wearing, because all this stuff is good. For some, like, miscellaneous stuff for the good defense values. Go. And we'll do excavator. I'm just gonna give her the full excavator outfit. Would be good. A little bit extra health, and then one more SP, and then finally the coral necklace. Perfect. Alright, now she's ready to go. Pirate Queen! Love Olivia, she's like one of my favorites. How's Magician in this game? I remember in the 3DS it felt kind of weak, don't know if that's bias or not. They completely redesigned it. So, because in the original you would pick between the 4 elements. And it was like fire, water, and wind were different attacks, and then earth was just healing. Now, you just have kind of you have like a neutral magic attack, where you shoot out a projectile. I could show it real quick, hold on, let's, Let me go to the big open world zone. I can just swing it around. Here we are.
Sure.
So you have like a basic 3-shot magic attack. Then you have this meditation ability that allows you to conserve SP. Then you have your big charge attack. Then you have a defense spell. And then you have your healing spell that you can toggle between. And then you also have like a big area burst. And then the way you change elements is based on what staff you're using. So my staff right now has water element, but I also have like an earth and a wind staff. And those change how the projectile looks a little bit. So like earth has a brown projectile. And like the charge attack has like a dust effect on it. If you're using wind magic, it's green. So yeah, they basically simplified it a little bit, but it's also a lot more effective. Also, you don't consume SP whenever you attack. Your basic attack is free, so you don't have to carry like 100 SP potions just to stay effective. Personally, I like Mage a ton. It's actually one of my favorites now. It's my highest level class at the moment. And like, I think I don't even have like the full skill list yet, because I have to get it to Expert. Because at Expert, you get the second tier of charge moves for each class. So like right now I have the charge attack for the small spell, but it seems like once I hit Expert, I can do a charge version of the burst, which I assume will be like burst damage, burst defense buff, and then also like AoE healing. It's cool. Personally, I'm really into it.
There.
Yeah, no, a lot of the combat changes. There's some that I'm not huge on, but it's like kind of a niche thing. Because for example, I really enjoyed playing Paladin without a shield. In the first game, you could play Paladin with no shield, and instead of a block, you had a really cool jump attack, which had a little bit of invincibility on it. It did a ton of damage. It was really big. So it was just a really strong charge attack. Not here, unfortunately, because you have to have a shield equipped with Paladin. But there's other changes to it that are interesting in their own right. Because you have more range options. Hold on a sec, I'm actually gonna... just to get a little bit of experience on Olivia real quick. There we go. Just jump her up to level 14 real quick. And then we're gonna move on into story. Alright. So, let's see. I am going to be moving into Chapter 5, which I've already started. I kind of played through the opening bit of it. And to sum it up, we had to come visit this island because we're trying to find an artist. Because there's a puzzle that we need to solve that requires the help of an artist. Pretty simple. So we got this nice little, like, sort of port town resort. I've been humming the song to this place constantly, just to myself. I really like this area so far. Oh, also these guys came back. The death metal forest spirit. As some chores need to be done, but I don't mind if I lurk. Of course, yeah. Lurk at your will. I don't really police chat activity. But I hope you enjoy listening as I progress through this. Yeah, anyway, I found these guys. Yeah! Pierce the void! Scream into the abyss! The Death Ghost World Tour begins now! None of the peasants back home could handle our blood-curdling genius. That's why Death Ghost is gonna take Reveria by storm. One scream at a time! Just, don't tell my mom I said that. Wishing him the best. I hope... I'm wishing him the best.
Hey! There!
I want to see Olivia's attack animations.
There!
Spin, yeah. Because I like playing as her a ton in Fantasy Life Online. For the little while that was active. She was like one of my go-to characters.
Follow my lead. I bet they regret messing with me.
And her voice is cute. I like it. Oh. We have so many flowers now, it's crazy. De facto leader of Port Puerto, this pirate princess acts as a bridge between the town's aristocrats and pirates. Though she inherited her father Ahab's stubbornness, she shows her sensitive side from time to time. And while she loves fighting, she hates paperwork, usually leaving it for her brother to deal with.
Oh, wow!
Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
I promise, I won't let you down. There! My old man is up for his ride.
Ooh. Let's see. Tortoises. Did you know? I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it's Tortoise Day today.
There! My old man will run for his ride.
Or at least it was Tortoise Day. For some people, it is no longer Tortoise Day. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, this was something that showed up here. Oh yeah, and then the other cool detail with Paladin is that now Paladin has a perfect block mechanic. Where if you perfect block, you take no chip damage and you restore SP. It's kinda nutty. Oh god. Spin. The death spin.
I must protect them at all costs.
Yeah, get it, Leela. Sick.
That felt great.
I'm excited to see what Olivia's skill looks like.
You ready for this? Take that! That was all smooth sailing.
secret material shop. This was a cool thing as well. There's a shop out here that literally, it just sells the boss fish from previous areas. They're really expensive. Like, relative to how many, you know, you would need to craft stuff, I assume. But you can just buy them. Also, there's a turtle mount. But it's really expensive, and I'm good. I'm fine with my sheep. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We're off to search for pirate treasure. And some kind of artist lady to help us out. Hey, what are my combat challenges? Do lightning strike, which I do not have unlocked. Umbral runners. Star beetles. Roly-poly swordsman. Okay, snow beetles. Black panthers. Frost radichellas. Okay, so there's some stuff I can get here. What about it for everybody else? I still have to do the gorillas for mercenary. Yeah, okay. I have a lot of other stuff I have to do with the mercenary first from apprentice rank. Mighty shark, steroids. Yeah, okay. A lot of stuff still remaining on mercenary. Hunter. I haven't really been playing Hunter as much. I think I'm gonna switch back to mage and just play as it. It's kind of been my main for a while. But I did make a pirate costume for my paladin, so I should probably stick with paladin. I like magician. I'm gonna wear my white mage robes. Hey Lumen, what's up? Today's your Today's your entrance exam for college. Good luck with that. I wish you the best. Stressful, but give it your best.
That was all smooth sailing.
Wait.
You ready?
I hope it goes well. There we go. Great sea beetle.
There.
Oh. Okay, these guys need paladin. Frozen carrots! Or radishes. Radishes, I mean. See, what is the layout of this place? Okay, so we got some kind of boss fish. Boss monster, more boss monsters. The Wicked Spooky. Should probably go fight that guy. That'll be fun. cold water tuna. Interesting.
Hey! There!
I'm rooting for you.
Jeez. Leela's so cracked. Granted, I have her at level 46. Just from having her in my party all the time. Oh my god, that's a lot of beetles. They all just started rolling immediately. That was threatening. Alright, retreat! I need to actually switch over to mage for the challenge. Here we go. Trying to maximize my efficiency. There we go. Hello? Alright. That's the one if I was able to bug report. I don't even know if it's a bug or just like a weird quirk with the enemy AI. But under certain circumstances, an enemy can just de-aggro. And they'll stop attacking you, but then they also become immune to damage until they return back to their starting position. It's a little annoying. It doesn't happen like super often, but like if you knock an enemy into a weird corner or something, sometimes they'll just stop attacking you, start looking around, and revert to their starting position. And then you have to go and re-initiate the fight.
I bet they regret messing with me.
So hopefully that's something they can figure out relatively easily. Ooh! Shiny. Where's the dark spirit? Oh, this room's kind of neat. You have candles and bones. And a giant ghost. A massive demon. Oh, that was like my whole life bar. Pain. But I'm not done yet.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm dead again.
You alright?
Keep beating him up, Leela. You can do it.
Feel the wind at my back.
It's the cutesy forest girl who does the biggest damage. Ghost meat. I'm sorry, ghost meat. That's a very new item. Sorry, ghost meat. What is ghost meat? Please show me ghost meat. Ghost meat. It has scales on it. I don't think that thing had scales on it. Why does it got scales? I'm just gonna choose to believe it. I'm gonna choose to believe that that guy, like, ate a dragon steak or something. It's like giant ghost, he ate a dragon steak. And like when a ghost eats something, it just ghostifies the thing. So that was like half his lunch or whatever, I don't know. Ghost meat. I mean, hey, maybe it's good, right? I guess there's a reason for me to level up chef. So I can figure out how to cook ghost meat. Let's go to this room. Umbral Runner, Stellar Beetles, Snow Beetles, Black Panthers, Frost Radicella. Oh, it is the Panthers. Cool. I was trying to think, it's like we have 2 boss enemies. So like, what's a smaller boss monster? Yeah, this makes sense.
You ready for this? There! That was all smooth sailing.
Some coral. I wonder when we're gonna get the ability to open these. It's probably either like late in the story or maybe after you finish it. Like maybe it's like a post-story thing where you can go and unlock all these shadow barriers. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Feels like I'm on my travels. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was thinking about it, I forgot. I have to put a skin on Olivia's gear to make it look nice. We'll give her a water sword and I guess a gold. Yeah, the gold shield matches her pretty well.
You ready for this?
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Dude, I want to hit expert rank in something so bad. I want to see what you get. Cuz hitting adept rank, like I've been super motivated to try and get most stuff to adept. Spooky stuff. Nice. I want to get most stuff to adept though, because there's multiple tiers of life costume now. Like in the first game, all you had was the starting outfit, and then you had your hero gear once you got to hero rank. But when I hit adept rank, I got an alternate costume. And every life has something like that. And they're not just costumes, because they actually have good defensive stats. Or at least what I saw the number go up. I don't know if like relative to other gear that I could get right now, if it's not as strong. But also, it's not like you need to optimize that hard in this, right? You can if you want to. And a lot of like the systems in the game seem to encourage it. But then again, I haven't even seen what the highest level stuff in the game is like, so maybe it does get hard eventually. I mean, the original Fantasy Life was like that, where it's like, oh, you know, pretty much like all the areas you visit during the main story are quite reasonable. And then it's like, alright, go to the Shadow Void. And if you're not kitted out to fight things down there, you just get shredded. And then that's not even accounting for Origin Island, where everything gets cranked up to 11. Especially the Trial Tower. It's like, there's room for there to be like high difficulty stuff. Maybe it's in some of the regions we haven't visited in Gynomosia. I mean, hell, every area in Gynomosia can go up to 70 at least, and probably higher than that. Let's see. Whoa, this place just screams pirate to me. The treasure's gotta be right there. Beware! Evil spirits of darkness draw near. They creep in the shadows, baring their fangs.
Whoa!
Oh no! It's that ghostly voice again. Where's it coming from?
Oh, I know.
We know. Look over there. There's shadowy monsters lurking in the shadows. Shadowy monsters lurking in the shadows. Shadow monsters? Oh boy.
Whatever it takes, it will protect us. There.
Ooh, they've got a little bit of help on them. What can they handle? The sainted slash. Easy peasy. If we hadn't heard that ghostly voice, we would have been shadow monster food. Looks like someone gave them a makeover though. Very artsy. I like it. That's the art life master. She seems interesting. First the dark dragon, then a ghost, and now shadow monsters? We're cursed, I tell ya. The shadows that shade shadowly. I should put like a reverse light filter on my body so it like has like a shadow aura. Like the way my eyes are glowy, but like in reverse. Hello, hello. Wait, is that treasure? Come on, Silas, I'll race you for it. No, it's mine. I put on my treasure goblin costume for a reason. Give me the sparkly. Woo! A treasure chest. Feathers crossed, there's some kind of legendary fruit inside.
What the?
Ooh. Polly?
Huh?
I recognize that voice. Kikyo? Oh, I see.
Well,
Just as we thought, Kikyo was turned into a strangeling. You look much more drab than I'd imagined. You look much more drab than I'd imagined, Kikyo. I can't say I'm a fan. Oh, laugh all you want, Polly. I came all this way to find pirate treasure, only to be turned into a gaudy accessory. Where the heck is the real treasure? I mean, I'm glad we found Kikyo and all, but... Oh, fine, since you came all this way. I was planning on keeping it a secret, but I'm feeling generous. Are you ready to see the real treasure? I see. Oh, never mind, it is. It is actual treasure. Of some sort. I was expecting it to be like, you have a perfect view of the sunset here, don't you understand? The view is the treasure. Friendship, yeah. No, the secret cove is the only place where you can collect Eternia shells.
very well.
You see, paint made from Eternia shells will never fade. Not for 100 years. The secret of this magical paint has been passed down by masters of Eternia Village for generations. All this time, the ancient legend of the pirate's treasure was just a bunch of shells. What a letdown.
No.
You see, it's not exactly an ancient legend, either. That sea shanty you heard? Well, I was the one who created it.
What gives?
What gives? I don't remember it all that clearly myself. I'd had a drink or four, you see, and I just started to sing. Ha ha ha. So the legend of the swashbuckler's secret will keep being just that, a legend. What a shame. I was hoping to use the treasure as inspiration for my next painting. I'll never find it now. Don't be so dramatic. Sometimes mysteries don't need to be answered, just like art. It is the sun. I knew it! I knew that was good. The sunset from this cove is just breathtaking. Say, how would you paint it?
Huh?
Would I paint it? Even Paulette herself is looking forward to my next painting. I have to do better. I must do better. Just what should I paint? What does little old me even want to paint anyway?
Ahem.
Praise the sun, yeah? You're right, I don't need an answer. I'll just paint what I want to paint.
Very well.
Since you weren't able to join the last competition, you and I need to have a rematch. So do whatever it is you have to do to bring Kikyo back. Please? The graceful fan. Cool.
This is it. Inspiration.
Meet you at the venue then. And you better be in human form. I've enough fans already, you see, huh? This shell's secret moneymaker, cove itself's the greatest treasure. It is nice. I was hoping I could collect a couple. That's fine, I guess. Pirate applique. You have to walk back manually. I was like, oh, we're outside. Technically still inside the dungeon. So we gotta run. If I touch the cells, the locals are gonna murder me. I'll never know. And besides, even if they try to, I can just disappear into a different dimension. Wait till the heat dies down. I could dive into the other dimension, then ride back to my village in the present, get a complete face swap, and they'll never be the wiser. So this is what I was talking about earlier. So bosses can drop these chests randomly. Just from as far as I can tell, any boss in the game, whether you're in Gynomosia or in the main Mysteria world. But, normally these give you strangelings. Now, I just get flowers. So I'm pretty sure I've gotten every chest character. Which is interesting, because that means, at least one of the methods of us finding new party members has been expended. So now, as far as I can tell, we're down to shrines, and then, like, side quests. Some of the Gynomosia side quests seem to give characters. Like, we found one yesterday. I didn't do the quest yet. But, like, when we were in the monkey village. One of the quests there had a strangeling. And actually, that does... Well, it's something that'll come up once we get to exploring in a little bit. But, I did check one of the other villages. Like, I did a couple of the quests there just to see. And yeah, I think every monster village has a character that you can get. So it's shrines, monster villages, and then the random chests. But anyway, the character that I did find, oh boy. Oh, am I a fan? You'll see the character in a little bit when we get to Gynomosia after we finish this chapter. But I think I might have a new member of the Favorites Club. Alongside a bunch of my other favorite Fantasy Life characters, I have a new one. At least just on the design and the general vibe of the character. I'm a big fan.
That was all smooth sailing.
Spirits grant me strength. I've heard that line so many times now. But hey, you know what? You know what? It's a good thing. Anytime Leela says that, it means whatever I'm fighting is dead. Because she just detonated it with rocks. It's great. Pocket World Go. Pirate with a coral sword and shield is truly peak fantasy. That would be cool. It would be cool if I had a coral sword. Because I could have, like, you know, there's like the elemental swords, which are pretty colorful. But they're not, you know, they're not coral. That would look pretty sick, though. If it had kind of like that, if it had like a branched design kind of thing going on. And it would make for a cool, like, decoration on the shield for sure. I should have just fast traveled right back to the village directly. Alright, Kikyo! I'm excited to see her. She looks cool. And the little glimpse of her we got in that, like, that flashback scene. It is time for Art Lady. I think I have enough that I could literally revert all the characters we have right now if I felt like it.
You have my
Nice. Yeah, I like her. She looks cool. She does in fact look like a folding fan with the winged hair. It's a cool looking kimono. What a strange power. I appreciate your help. Now then, I'll have you escort little old me to my home in the Tropica Isles.
Oh,
A restless fire stirs within my brush. I must get to work on my new project right away. Let's see. Party. Pino could take a little break. Oh, she's not officially joined into the party yet.
Let's
Have to
make
finish
this
the
a
chapter
great
first.
journey.
excuse me.
Thanks for not saying mommy back there. Listen, I'm not gonna go feral for the whole mommy gimmick. I could play into the bit, but I
Very
refuse.
well.
Time to get started on my own contest piece. You're not going to sit around waiting, are you? Grab a brush and have a go.
Oh,
Everyone's allowed to compete. And let's face it, nobody's going to beat little old me.
Hey, pal!
What do you say, pal? How about we take a whack at this artist thing? Alrighty. Not now, I'm inspired! If you need to use the workbench, be my guest. Just don't throw off my groove. I will say, I like the way she says little old me. It's cute. There's something about a pretty lady referring to herself that way that I like it. I'm a fan. Let's see here. Art competition painting. Let's do it. I have zero crafting skill. That. Okay. A little bit of that. Okay. And chisel. Spin. And we did it. We created a masterpiece. We created a blank canvas. Truly avant-garde. If this was a modern art competition, I'd be first place, easy. Blank canvas. Truly the most inspiring art piece of all, right? The handle has the coral branch stems into a sword that's coral but sharpened. That'd be cool too, yeah. Fancy handle. I like the idea of like an antler. I feel like that would be similar to the idea of like when you see a decorative sword or like decorative dagger that has like an antler for the handle. I do think that looks pretty sick. Let's see.
Oh, you're finished. Well, I've been hard at work too. Little old me might just have another masterpiece on her hands. Don't just stand there, let's get moving. I can't wait to go head-to-head in an art battle against Polly.
Oh boy.
Certainly kept me waiting.
Silas the artist, eh? That has a nice ring to it. Of course, I'll still be taking first prize. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece!
Ah. So she's the modern artist.
I call it the Blushing Princess Rim.
Huh?
That's me? I must say, I'm flattered.
Oh.
Ooh. That's fancy.
Splendid work, Polly. But don't count little old me out just yet. Behold, for my piece, I chose to depict this gorgeous sunset we watched together from the cove. It's different, but I love it. The reddish hues capture the passion of the moment quite well.
Gotcha.
Or that was Rim saying that, whoopsie.
I love it.
Yeah, look at me. I did my best. And no one can tell me otherwise. That leaves your work, Silas.
Oh, stop.
What?
You're gonna make me blush.
You could have told me I was the model.
Well, I gotta say, you captured my finer features pretty well. Thanks, partner.
Very well.
Which of these paintings makes your heart beat faster? Whose vision speaks to you? It's time to cast your votes.
I hope that ours gets, like... I hope that's, like, an even split, meaning that ours actually stood a competitive chance. Modern art, portrait art, fan art.
The moment we've all been waiting for has arrived. The results are in. Grand prize winner of the competition is... Paulette! Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I may have lost, but I have no regrets. I painted precisely what I wanted to. I will say one thing, Kikyo. When I'm competing with you, I feel it. That fire. I, the genius artist known as Paulette, can't be without the one thing that sets my soul ablaze. My rival, you.
Hey, you there.
Oh, look at her. Look at her getting all shy in the background. That's cute.
As for you, I definitely see potential there. If you're interested in art, stop by my studio and see me sometime. Now that Kikyo's back in action, I've been thinking about taking on an apprentice.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna start this for sure.
But I'll have you know, I'm a very busy woman. The great Paulette's time is not cheap. Little old me, Ollie's rival. I can't believe she recognizes my talent. Could you be a Letty by any chance?
What the?
Huh? What? What? Who told you? Of course not.
Lady Rem.
She's fangirling because she's a fan of Paulette. Her mentor just gave her a huge compliment, basically. That's sweet. Fuck modern art, traditional oil art forever. I will say I do prefer Kikyo's. I like the way she did it looks very explosive and fiery, you know. And the colors and everything. But hey, it's the people's choice after all in the contest. If anything, that just means the people in this town have no taste. Ooh, woman, ooh. Anyway. Alright.
Lady Rem.
Huh?
Oh, Aishan? You're here to pick me up again, aren't you? Here, take a look at this amazing artwork Silas painted.
My.
Yes, marvelous. I recall there being some empty wall space above the, toilet. Should it need a place?
Damn. Damn. Look at how sad he is. Oh no. He's like, I worked really hard on it. You jerk. I think it's good. Kikyo, comfort me. He said a mean thing. Sorry. Just noticed your eyes are blue. Yes. Indeed they are. There are many colors packed within this shadowy amalgamation.
You've been summoned by His Majesty to discuss a matter of great importance. You mustn't keep him, so please return to your return to the palace at once.
Well,
Matter of importance? Very well. Farewell until next time, friends.
Oh, what gives?
Trip's cool portrait. Let's go. That's nice that they actually give it to you as well. If you want to set it up somewhere.
All right.
And now,
Back to the depths. We return to the abyss.
Sure.
oh, also there was a very useful feature. This popped up just off screen. When I ended the stream on Wednesday, I ran back over here just to see. And this thing came. So we can now use an elevator to get to the lower floors. Very nifty. Very, very nifty. We no longer have to run on foot the entire way. Just part of it. Alright, Clefton, we're here. Help has arrived. Took a little bit.
very well.
Stand back and watch as I breathe life back into this statue.
Bang, 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 bang. And you're finally back. Things haven't felt right since you've been gone. Brighton, my dear brother, I'm sorry I left you. It feels so good to be back. Right by your side. I mean, left.
Hey, pal.
So, can we open the door now?
Not so
fast. You shall not pass until you solve our riddle, and both of us are facing the right direction. Here it is, bathed in the sun's light.
Over here.
Turn the statue on the right 90 degrees to the left, then turn the statue on the left 180 degrees to the right.
What? How did you... Okay. He just solves the riddle for us. Perfect. He just did it for us.
Truly a diabolical hex has been inflicted.
Edward, what's happening? Can you get up?
Yeah.
Yes, this bed. It truly is a fearsome piece of furniture, just as advertised.
Tag on the bed says, slumber bed. Even a dragon can't resist its comfort. Experience may vary.
I got some excellent shut-eye, and I'm feeling refreshed.
Edward.
That explains why your skin looks so much smoother. Carla isn't here anymore. She sped off with a grave expression when she heard you repairing the statue.
So she was just chilling there the whole time, apparently, then. She only decided to leave after we came back to fix the statue. So was she was just sitting there watching him. She was just like, she was doing like evil magic fingers over his face, like, you're getting very, very sleepy. Sleep forever. The statues are like, man, you really spoiled our only thing, yeah. Dude, imagine you're an ancient magical entity. You're an ancient magical puzzle keeper, and an adventurer arrives, and then someone who just happened to, someone just like god modes, and is like, I see what the solution to this riddle would be. Or like, yeah, better, I guess better example in that same vein, the DM came up with some like great puzzle in the dungeon that he designed, and then one of the players sees right through and is like, oh yeah, you just do this. And there was like, all these clues you were supposed to find. It's like, no, that this player just solves it instantly. They just like roll for intelligence and get a nat 20 and solve it instantly. And he's just sitting there seething, like, ooh, it was gonna be so good.
Hey, how'd you solve our riddle? Hey, how'd you solve our riddle so quickly?
Simple. Your riddle mentioned sunlight. Combined with this island's geography, stone used in your statues, the answer was pretty obvious.
Oh dear, we need to come up with harder riddles.
Oh.
You're all quite strange characters. I like it. With you around, I'll have plenty of inspiration. I've decided to stick around for a while in order to hone my artistic skills. If there's something you need, just ask.
Nice. Kikyo obtained.
And the next time I compete against Polly, I'm going to win. I won't allow anyone to take my spot. I am Polly's only rival.
I don't know if she has a crush on Teacher, or if she just likes her, or if she just really likes her mentor. It's one or the other. Ooh.
Well.
Let's just say I've been playing Fantasy Life. Ah, I see. Nice, nice, nice. Hope it's been fun for you.
Aishan, what are you doing here?
Lady Rem.
All these adventures. You must be worn out by now, Lady Rem. Delirious, even. Have you felt anything out of the ordinary? Memories you have no recollection of, perhaps. An unusual sense of control over time.
Where am I right now? We just finished Chapter 5. I just finished Chapter 5. And we're about to go and do some miscellaneous exploration. There was a new loading screen? Yeah, new start screen. It's pretty similar to the one I had before. I just, switched over to this model instead of the old owl suit. Anyway, shocking twist.
You need a rest from all these adventures, Lady Rem. A long rest. Go to sleep now, child. Sleep forevermore.
We got the achievement, Best Bro, repaired Clefton. Nice. Platinum deposits, oh boy. And everything's level 40 now. Yeah, this is a good time as any for me to focus on just miscellaneous. The Elf Regent is the bad guy. Yeah, the guy who insulted my, the guy who said my artwork belongs in a toilet is super evil. What a surprise. was honestly curious to see if they were gonna twist it a bit, like pull an Al-Majik Dark Sultan thing. And it's gonna be like, oh, he looks like he's evil, but it's actually gonna play out in a different direction. Or he's just protective like the king is. But I don't know. It seems like he's actually a bad guy. I guess we'll see, right? Fuck you in particular, boy, and your shit fan art.
I drew this, I made this painting of my bird friend. What do you think? Reminds me of the sewer water that runs beneath the capital. A very unique direction indeed. Anyway, I'm here to bring you home, Rin.
Whoa, red. Redstones. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock whatever the next progress gate is down here. Whatever shenanigans Edward gets into next. I'm gonna get to that, and then we're gonna move over to just miscellaneous. How much do we need? 450. My mining stat isn't quite high enough. Just slightly too low. We could almost crack down this wall and go visit an iron golem. We'll turn up. Something down there. Redstone, as in Minecraft redstone? A little bit different. It's red crystals, more like. Alright, onward to the depths. Oh. Okay, I was expecting it to cut me off there because, you know. Because it was a progress gate right in the door. Oh hey, a Fang Date. I'm just gonna sneak on by ya. just gonna do a sneaky little sneak. Chick. Oh, is this it? Do I get a new part? Ancient robot oil! Agram could use this. Oh, I hope this is what I am hoping that will be... I'm hoping that's the item that lets me start manipulating water in the village. Because once I'm able to move around water, right? Once I can terraform water. Oh, it's getting purple.
Huh?
Oh, it's getting purple.
Could be some kind of noxious gas. What in the world are we walking into?
Yeah, once I get terraforming water, I can make more progress on customizing my town.
Hey.
Generally, my plan for my town right now, I want to raise it up. Like I want to build all the stuff basically on top of like mountain ridges, and then have rivers running between all of them. So I'll have like a couple raised areas in the village. And it'll look cool. I only just realized we have Ranny in the squad. What? We have Ranny? Who Ranny?
Huh?
What the? Big hat. Oh, Olivia? Because of the big pirate hat. Oh, Pino. You're talking about Pinot. I mean, it's a pretty different vibe. I don't know about destruction. Island of Trials. Alright. I think yeah, let's hit it. Take the magical object. It looked like it. Whoa, check it out. This looks like it could be a treasure.
What do we have here?
This shine. This material.
Oh, I've got it.
Remember the broken down apparatus we found in that secret room? If we use this gem, we might be able to restore it. But this type of setup is bound to be booby-trapped. Hold on a sec.
Huh?
Oh. Huh?
Island self-destructing. Island self-destruct sequence initiated. Progress annihilator.
Beep, 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 we're... Oh, we get a boss fight? Oh, is this gonna be like an actual boss fight? What? That'd be interesting.
Wait a minute. This guy looks a lot like Hagram.
Unauthorized personnel on... Eliminating intruder. Whoa! Whoa! This music. Like legit new battle music. Not from the first game or anything. Wow. This is sick. Yeah, this song is sick.
Some kind of force field must be negating your attacks. Let's not stick around any longer to find out.
Well, I guess that... Now that makes sense. I guess maybe we're gonna get the ability to break down those shadow barriers now. Or that's gonna be the focus of this next chapter. Because we gotta break that shadow barrier to get past the Guardian. My life just flashed before my eyes. What the heck was that thing?
Must be a Guardian of some kind. Whatever it was, it didn't want us going any further. We need to come up with a plan. But we've got our hands on the gem. Let's head back to that secret chamber on basement 1 and repair the mechanism there.
Alright. Do I want to push... Yeah, may as well. May as well push the story. Play Schedule 1. Red Coke and naming it Redstone. Gonna go eat now, bye. Alright, have a good meal. Yeah, I'm just gonna push... I'm gonna push this story section until it says go back to the past. Also, with the direction this is going, I'm thinking this is around the part where I'm just gonna probably play through the rest of the story on my own time. You know, with the whole thing of me not being able to show parts of the ending and all that. Let's see.
All right, then.
The repairs are finished. Now all that's left is to turn the power on. Ancient magic!
Whoa! The real planet Earth? Modern day Earth? When the cog lights up, Reveria disappears? What could that mean?
I think that's exactly it. When the cog of time shines bright, this world will disappear. In other words, the cog of time is a cursed instrument, one that could bring about the destruction of the entire world.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? Renoa never said anything about that.
There's no time to waste. We need to continue our investigation and get to the bottom of this immediately.
First, we gotta find a way to take down that freaky Hagrim lookalike.
Yeah.
Right you are. We'll need a weapon strong enough to break through its defenses. Your next mission is to procure a legendary weapon. If it's out there, I know you'll find it. I'll stay here and make what progress I can. And if that Carla comes back, I can handle it. After such a revitalizing slumber, I feel as though I've been granted the vitality of a freshly unearthed relic. Now then, off you go.
Wow, we get to go into a chapter with Edward not being cursed. Okay, so there's just a supercontinent. So Fantasy Life canon to IRL. Not quite. It's canon to Pangea. Apparently. Pangaea, whatever. Alright, visit Rim at the castle. Cool. So this is the setup for... Yeah, this is the setup for the next chunk of the story, I suppose. Is gonna be us trying to help out Rim. Given the scene that we witnessed. Cool. So yeah, that may be the last bit of story that I show on stream.
Silas, is it maybe time to slow down a little? One of these days you're going to burn out. Was that overbearing? I'm just trying to say don't push yourself too much.
Need something?
She cares a lot. She's a very caring medic. Alright, Hagrim. Hey, buddy. I got you some oil. Clink, clink. You use the ancient robot oil on Hagrim. He seems to be pretty happy. And he powered up. Paving roads. Not water. I gotta make it further. Okay. That's probably unlocked later in the story then. Or I have to, either that or I have to explore the depths. Like, go down some of those side paths. I don't know, it's probably story though. But hey, being able to carve paths is quite nice. These two have anything to say to each other?
Want to hear what happened earlier?
I'm so very
Oh
sorry.
no, they don't get along at all. She didn't even say what it was about. And Monica's like, I don't know.
My bad.
No worries, I'll tell you some other time.
Sure.
It's good to hear the waves every day. I was born and raised in a port town, so it's like being back at home. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun-dun-dun. Oh yeah, also I unlocked these. I got forest houses now, which are really cute.
Now, as we are moving into the exploration phase of the stream, let's revert some more characters. I'm feeling like getting... I do want another mining buddy. So let's wake up the beer man.
Thanks.
It's Grants! Thanks. It was fun being a strangeling, but I'm better off with a pickaxe in my hand. Which reminds me, Douglas must be around here too, right? Come on, we got some mining to do. Cool. So I wanted to get him, and I could wake up the sleeping pillow. Actually, yeah, I don't think I have any mages yet, so let's get him as well.
You have my thanks.
Sloan! There goes my long vacation. I mean, thank you kindly for restoring me to my former self.
Oh dear, you're such a handful.
It's not much of a thank you, but I'll offer you my assistance. Preferably with something easy. The Sleepy Mage. Another mother. That's a dude. Sloane's a dude. Even better. The embodiment of feminine elegance and grace. Also a dude. Who else do I want? It's like, on the one hand, I want to revert Demiel because I don't know. I think we've had the seductive genie lamp staring at us long enough, but at the same time, it's really funny. And I have her sitting outside of Sophie's house because they're friends. I gotta leave the Scarecrow, because I actually really like having a talking Scarecrow. I think it's fun. Like Scarecrow Lady and Sheep Girl. They're the two where I honestly don't really want to revert them. Because I like them in their current forms. I'll do it eventually, of course, because, you know, you gotta revert everybody eventually. Fill out that character log and all that. Let's get the pie. Let's add another chef to our ranks. Nami!
I'm back. Hello again. I'm Nami the cook. I love making food and nomming it.
Ready for a taste test?
You saved me, so I'll cook you up something yummy too. But let me try out some flavors first, okay? I'm hungry.
She has a very big mouth. And she's super adorable. Alright. Now, let's make our way to the big old wide open world. Because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. I wanna run around far and wide. See if we can find any fancy stuff. At the very least, there is... Well, we're gonna start with something that I found in my own time. In fact, you know what? Before I make any decisions on party members... Oh, we have Kikyo. I gotta read Kikyo's background a little bit.
Need a miner? I'm your man.
Nice. Grants is cool. And that big old pickaxe. The Mountain God. I found some really cool items. Just exploring. I'll give him a gold pickaxe, actually. I'm gonna save the Mountain God for another character. A character that I'm hoping we'll find at some point tonight. Alright, let's go to Gynemosia. Because there's a certain somebody. There's a certain somebody who I found while doing some quests. So we have this is Cowtown, for one thing. Welcome to Cowtown. I helped the big bull thing here, Macowing. I helped him assert dominance over rival monster gangs that were encroaching on his territory. And then he gave me this one other quest. I guess I should also start with, there was a certain phantom. When I was running around, I happened across one of those phantoms, one of those, like, temporary ally phantoms. And, it instantly became one of my favorite characters I've seen in this. As far as, like, new characters are concerned. And, I went ahead and did this guy's quests, and it ended up leading to that character. So, you know, I rolled things back to my previous save so that I could do it here. And you can experience the joy as well. Wait, this means war! Oh, hi there. I suppose there's no sense in putting on airs, I'll be honest with you. Killer bears have set their sights on my turf. I've been trying to work myself up to face it, but I can't find the nerve. So, bodyguard, can I trouble you to take the killer bears down? If you do, I'll give you my entire collection of priceless paintings. I swear on my mother's grave. So we get the shaman's painting on this. Killer bears have me cowed, and that painting makes me cower. Oh, I could faint. Oh, man.
You ready for this?
Oh. Oh, Grant's voice is rad. He sounds really cool. They gave him the right level of pep. His VA sounds pretty sick.
Relax. Feel the earth's heart.
Yeah!
I love this feeling.
I love this feeling! Alright, I did your work. Now give me my painting! I've been so eager. I've been waiting for this all day. Because literally, I found this morning. I booted this up this morning and just ran around for a little bit. Happened across this one phantom that I absolutely adore. And then conveniently, I went over here, did this guy's quests, and I was like, wait a minute. That's her. Peace at last! My standing is secure. Apologies, my joy got the better of me. Your reward is promised. You may hear the occasional yeah coming from this artwork, but don't let it bother you. It's a performance piece. Finally, I can get a good night's rest. Never mind. It's nothing. Do hope we'll work together again in the future. He's handing off this haunted painting. And there she is. The shaman's painting. She is an artist. Interesting.
I'm Mei. Inspiration strikes! I'm an artist. I paint from spark of inspiration. My dream is create artwork that lasts forever. This art live very long, this art live very, very long? Maybe not bad. I stay like this.
Alright, back to town immediately. Also, I forgot, I need to go start the artist's life. I do want to start the artist's life. I haven't done any of the life tutorials on stream yet, so may as well do it for artist, right? I've done all the other one. I've started every other life just by myself, you know? I do actually like the, what is it? They made the tutorial quests a lot shorter. Some of the tutorial quests, they took a while. I remembered them taking a while. At least for a couple of them. Like, it would take, you know... I can't really place, like, an exact time, but I want to say, like, the wizard tutorial is super dragged out in the first game, from what I remember. And, like, there's funny moments in the dialogue and all that, but they are quite long. They made the life tutorials a bit more straightforward, so I felt less... I don't really feel the need to skip them as much.
Inspiration!
She says it herself.
Let's dance!
Just crazy haunted painting girl. Come on, say it again. Say it again. Say the line. Say the line, Mei Mei.
Inspiration strikes!
Yes! Good.
This has swiftly become one of my... In the very little I've gotten to experience of this character so far, she has swiftly become one of my favorites. Just from, like, seeing her design as a phantom and hearing a little bit of her dialogue, I was like, yes.
Yes! I'm back! Now I do happy dance, and paint, and please spirits! Yeah!
Inspiration strikes!
Inspiration strikes!
Look at her eyes. This is peak. This is truly peak. We now have Mei Mei. Was that the spirit dancer artist? I gotta see what she looks like in the... I have to know what her deal is. I've been very curious ever since I saw her design. Oh yeah, I guess we could also read Kikyo's background as well. An artist that hails from a distant kingdom in the east. She has a bewitching elegance that shows in her modest, calligraphic art style. Born to a family of traditional artists, she has an intense rivalry with Paulette. But in reality, she's a diehard fan who can't help but feel embarrassed when Paulette compliments her work. Very nice indeed. This episode is white hair heaven. True. We have Peak, and then we have Peak 2. Yes! The cutest. An artist and shaman from the island of Mysteria. Those around her may be surprised by her sudden singing and dancing, but that's how she communes with the spirits and gains inspiration.
Inspiration!
She hopes her creations will live on for future generations. Okay, where's the okay, where is...
Hey! Guess what, huh? Guess what? Sure. Nope.
her angry noise.
What? Thank you. Sorry.
Yes, there's the button. Hold on, where? I might have to raise her. I have to raise her affinity, I bet, in order to get the starry eyes. Oh, the the annoyed look. Oh, that's funny. The shocked. That's a good one too. Grin, there it is. You're able to activate the starry eyes on demand. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. We have truly never been more peak than this moment. This fancy paintbrush that I found. Yeah, no, she's gonna be she's gonna be on my party full time. I've decided. The instant I saw her design, I was like, yeah, no, she's a permanent addition. It's gonna be Meme. It's gonna be Olivia, Meme, and then like the third slot would be whoever I want in the moment. Granted, we haven't gotten every character yet as well. I'm sure we'll find Yulia eventually. I know she's in the game. I have seen her in promotional stuff. She's in the game somewhere. Though for all I know, at this point, honestly, I'm expecting at this point that it's gonna be like, oh, unlock every other character, and then the Celestia statue is like, let me introduce you to my daughter. At this point, I'm assuming that's the direction this is gonna go. So we probably got a long ways. Probably got a long ways till we meet Yulia. That's okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanna... I wanna switch out... Let's switch out Rouge. Because I very much want to know... What is Maymay's living situation? How does she keep her house? Nami!
Can I nom on this?
Staring at a pile of stone slabs.
I can make that work. Just needs a little seasoning.
Oh man. I see. She has a interesting setup. It's like ritualistic in here. She's got candles. She has candles lining the room leading up to her canvas, and then just like paint splatter on the wall. I see.
Home, 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 I'm at home! Bouncy, sunny, happy, dancing. Too much happy. I dance it to you, Silas. Bouncy, happy, thank you. What's up,
Sure.
You have a present for me?
I got you some paint.
Paint bucket.
Thank you.
Good present. Thank you, Silas.
Take this.
Thank you, gift. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go start the artist life now. Because I think that would be a good idea. Because once I have artist, that's all the lives. Goes full exorcist when painting. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get a character with Hex Maniac vibes. Or really just, I don't know, this archetype. Right? The crazy ghost girl type. The girl who sees demons.
Hey.
Is just kind of out there. I'm a fan. I enjoy it.
Follow my lead.
I leveled up.
And this was something else I found. Missing the grippy socks, though. No, she's barefoot. If you're trying to talk that appeal, that's the direction that she's going.
Hey.
So, anyway, shady person and lady. I love Port Puerto, but this place is also great in a different kind of way. Port Puerto, it's a harbor town where pirates live alongside nobles. There's even a palace. God, imagine they add a deal, what is it? Imagine the DLC expansion for this game, right? Whenever they decide to do like an Origin Island type thing, which I'm pretty sure they're going to eventually. The game's doing amazing right now. And I think they already put out something about some kind of update they have planned. It was called like the Update the World patch.
Hey!
I don't know exactly what it does, but I saw something about like, hey, it's nice. I saw something where it was like, oh hey, they announced a possible like patch or something. I don't know. And they've already added some little quality of life fixes. Like apparently you couldn't oh, hey. Apparently you couldn't do quests in multiplayer or something like that. Like you weren't able to complete your life challenges when you were in multiplayer. And like they fixed that, which was good. Anyway, point is, whenever they do like an Origin Island type thing for this game, a part of me is almost wondering if they would just do Riveria. Like take the map from the first game and like remix it. I'd actually be really curious to see how that would be. Granted, something brand new would also be it would be cool as well. I don't know though. I don't know. Anyway. I keep getting sidetracked. It's very easy. I will say, it's very easy to get distracted in this. Alright. Paulette! Oh, wait a minute. My mistake. I forgot. You have to pick up the license and then come talk to her. Slightly different. Had the order of operations mixed up there. Actually, while we're over here, I may as well just so that I'm equipped for the job. Could make a brush. I can make myself a cherry brush. And I can make a really good cherry brush as well. Let's do it. I'm actually going to give this to Mei Mei. And then I'll take the brush that I gave her instead. Might as well do this at the end. A little bit of unnecessary special skill, but it works. Whoa! Sculpture crafter and crafting charge up. Sick. Oh! She gets the sparkly eyes for a second. When she's equipping an item. Oh, that's a little weird. It like flickers. Because it's tied to that specific happy expression. The starry eyes flicker in and out. Alright, well now we have a super artist. And I myself am about to become an artist. It's gonna be great.
I'm so glad to see your
Back to the
darling
candy
face.
paintbrushes they used to have at Blockbuster.
What can I do for
I
you?
don't think I am familiar with those. I will say, I am, I should say. Me, Cosmic Shadow being from beyond, am old enough to know what a Blockbuster is. But I don't remember those. I remember the Blockbuster that I went to as a kid had they had a gumball machine. I'm pretty sure it made me sick several times. I used my quarters on it every time that we went. Alright. The artist's path. Let's use the regular brush skin. What costume do I want to wear? I mean, I could just wear the default costume as well. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? No. Yes. Wearing this one. Could wear the cat ears. Definitely want the artist glove. And then... good shoes. I guess no neckwear. And no eyewear. Okay. I mean, it's not like equipment matters much. I've just been wearing my alchemist armor on everything. It was the first life I got to adept, so I just threw it on. Experience booster. Alright. Now we're ready for art. We are ready for art.
What we find here? Let's explore.
I think it's also that type of voice. I like the slightly gravelly voice.
You certainly kept me waiting.
I knew you'd want to become my pupil sooner or later. As an artist, you'll be producing all kinds of artwork, relying on every ounce of your feeling and technique. You'll craft objects from tiny candles to towering street lamps, festive flower beds, and of course, paintings and sculptures. Remember, ours is the life that brings color to everyone else's. And I'd like to kick things off with a test. However, I'll let my other pupil guide you for now.
What?
What can I say? The great Paulette is always busy with one creation or another. Besides, I need a little break. I got a tad carried away at the tavern. Now go and fetch Pastel, my pupil. She should be around town somewhere. Good luck.
The art... Of course the art teacher is a drunk.
Set my soul ablaze.
Cool. Alright, Pastel. Nice to meet you.
You're a fellow student of Paulette's. Nice to meet you, Silas. My name's Pastel, and I'd be happy to give you a test on Master Polly's behalf. Let's head back to the studio and you can get started on your first test. Welcome back. Pastel, explain what to do for the first task, will you? Right away, Master Paulette. One of the most basic tools in our arsenal is paint. Her artwork would look pretty bland without color, wouldn't it?
Let's try crafting some blue paint. Here are the materials. You can get started at that workbench. Try it out.
What if I go way too hard, though? What if I go, like, excessively way too hard for this? 305 crafting ability to 80? Because the option is available. Ooh, that's 75% in one. Cool. We got 4 paints. Lovely.
Wow, fantastic. It turned out a brilliant blue.
Ammo!
That's my stylus. You just know how to make it pop. Maybe I should give you something harder for the next task.
Hey, you there!
By the way, how's your current project going? The one for Mr. Patro, the art collector.
Are we gonna be dealing with a little Ongo Gablogian?
Well, actually, I haven't settled on a design for that just yet. I see, in that case, why not get Silas still in a helping hand? If you can help complete Mr. Patro's request without any problems, I'll give you a passing grade. That'd be a great help, actually. What do you say? Thanks. Mr. Patro has asked us to craft a mask for him. To get some inspiration, I'm planning to visit Steel Island.
Or Stell Island, I guess.
Mr. Patro says it's one of his favorite places, so I think visiting will bring us closer to his own vision. Sounds good to me. Bring Silas along with you and you'll do fine. Stell Island isn't too far from here. Just make sure you have everything you need before you set out.
Ooh, that painting on the wall. I wish I could turn the camera. You're not able to turn the camera inside a building like this. I wonder what that painting over there is on the wall on the right, up there. Because for a second it looked like Yulia, which would be very interesting. Someone witnessed Yulia descending. Crab. What sound do crabs make? Oh, whatever. Look closely at shallow waters, soft shell. Then you'll see where you can and can't walk. Kani. 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 Out. Out. Grenade. You want to know a sneaky trick to leveling up crafting lives? Make grenades. And then fight high-level enemies. That'll speedrun your crafting levels real quick.
Hey!
Oh, the art? The art teacher's really putting us out, isn't she? She's like, go into the monster-infested islands. You'll be fine. Here we are.
Wow, the design of this stele is extraordinary. It resembles a bird. Also has its own distinct character. A bold color palette. The intricate details. This is it. Inspiration!
Is this just a gimmick with all the artists in the lands?
I just imitate Master Paulette? Oh my, this is so embarrassing. Still, it was worth coming here. We know exactly how to design Mr. Patro's mask. Okay, let's return to the studio. You know the way back, right?
Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Da-dun, dun, da-dun, dun.
What? Make it quick.
Welcome back. You seem to be in good spirits, Pastel. I take it you've settled on a design? Yes, and I thought of a recipe for it on the way back. Here's a recipe I came up for a jovial mask. Ooh. Would you like to do the honors and craft it? After all, I couldn't have prepared this recipe without your help, so how about it? You up for the challenge? Oh, a collab! That sounds exciting! Best of luck, and if you run out of materials, you can buy some at the local store or look for some nearby.
Alrighty. Oh, it's a good thing I had the wood. We could have bought it, but it's a good thing I already had some. That's convenient. Go! There we are. Bum, 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 bum. Just very, very overtuned for the tutorial quest. Having a couple of buddies along.
Fantastic, you made it exactly as I imagined. Oh, this hits hard! More than blammo! This one's a wham! Let's get this to Mr. Patro. His house is to the south of here.
That was Yulia in the painting back there. I should have screenshotted. Oh well. Yeah, it already autos. I was gonna say, could I load? But it already auto-saved when I left the house. It's fine. Not the end of the world.
Mr. Patro, we arrived with your order.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this. Come, let me see it. Oh my, this is extraordinary. It resembles a bird, but also has its own distinct character. The bold color palette, the intricate details. Yes, this mask makes me feel just chirpy.
That's exactly how I felt when I saw the Stell. I'm so glad we captured that in this work.
I'm more than satisfied. I'll take care of your payment. 1,000 dosh. Art commissions. Worth quite a bit. Considering that the other crafting lives, it's like, oh, here you go. Here's like 500, or here's 200. Eagle-eyed Lumen over here. Listen. It's easy for me to recognize the characters that I like, right? I'll have to... Hold on, where am I at? 210. So it'd be at like 209. I gotta remember that timestamp so I can go back and like get a closer look at it. Because I'm pretty sure it was like Yulia all glowy. It was like her as like a silhouette made of light. And she was like levitating over a lake or something. That's what it looked like. Oh, let's go back to the studio and report our success. Okay, might have a chance. 'Cause I thought Paulette was gonna come along and just like complete the tutorial right then and there. But no, we have one more shot. Hopefully the camera is in the right angle.
Hey,
It's the opposite direction. Maybe the camera will turn, we'll see.
Welcome back. Was Mr. Patro happy? Yes, really happy. And it's all thanks to Silas. You've clearly gone above and beyond expectations. Alright, time for your assessment.
There we go. Artist achieved.
This is it. Inspiration.
you've now become a fledgling artist. Woo! This calls for celebration, and I know just the place. It starts with T and rhymes with cavern. Actually, I'll pass. I've just had a flash of inspiration and need to start creating. Blammo! This is it! Inspiration! Look at her go! That's the spirit! I want you to come up with lots of stunning artwork too, Silas.
Stop by again.
Reach for the stars and set my soul ablaze! Can't wait to see what kind of artist you become. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. So that's how you get the alternate designs for the houses. Cool. Okay, cool. I've been wondering about that. Because I've been seeing it's like, oh, you have all these different housing shapes, but not really alternate colors. And I wasn't really seeing where we get the alternate colors. Now it makes sense. And I'll duck a little bit. You can look at that painting over on the right side. You can kind of see the shape of like her hair, like the pigtails that she has hanging down. Yulia spotted. Oh boy. All right. Now we can begin running around in the open world for a bit. I know generally the region that I want to explore, because we did the right side of the map, so now we're gonna go do the left side. Here's a question for you. What do all great swords have in common? The answer is boring. Let's hear something more upbeat. Just shut him down immediately. Oh, there's Sloan. How you doing, bro? I'm not asleep. She is still... Wow. Sophie, please. I'm trying... She is still just fascinated with these stone bricks.
What do I do?
She is just completely enamored with the idea of devouring stone tablets.
I have a request for you.
Ooh. Some silk. That's
Sure.
easy.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, this decoration. I don't remember where I found this, I'll be honest. But I found this weird pot. This weird magical pot. And it felt like an appropriate thing to put outside the alchemist house. So that's what I did. It's pretty neat though. Oh. It's a pretty neat decoration though.
How do you use this thing? Boy, the world is so full of mysteries.
Come on, do something. Oh, oh. She's still hiding out inside her shrine/ritual chamber.
I'm a shaman. Mama, Papa, whole family, all shaman. Shaman pass on word of spirits. I pass on with artwork. Yeah!
This is the best character. But there are still many more characters I want to collect. And we gotta find them all.
So that's what we're gonna go do. I want to scout around and see if we can find... I'm not gonna say all, but at least most of the potential locations where a lot of the remaining strangelings could be at. And going with that, we have settlements. So each monster settlement is gonna have a character. So we gotta find other monster settlements, which I did spy a couple on the map. Like there's one right here. Pretty sure anywhere where there's like a merchant stall is next to a town. So there's that, and then there's shrines. I actually wonder if I might have the means to, I might have the means to reach expert rank in a couple of things. Now that I think about it. We have Umbral Runners, Black Panthers, and Frost Radish. Yeah, because if I can hit these remaining challenges on Paladin, we could do that. Also, I have from Magician. Considering that Magician is kind of my main. Oh yeah, the Greater Sea Beetles. So actually, ooh. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. One more detour, I'm sorry. One more little detour, and then we can start running around.
I've been waiting for you. What is it?
Here you go, Mr. Cat. I have progress. Expert wizard.
Congratulations.
Our first day as an expert magician. Keep up the good work, I might just let you have a glimpse of my true form. I think someone deserves a reward for all their hard work. A sugar staff. Now the main thing... okay. We just gotta get some levels. A couple more levels, and I can unlock my next charge attack. Which I'm very excited for. Challenge, a taste of magic. Bear boss, big spooky, steel tortoise. So I gotta do more big spookies, and I gotta do the steel tortoise. I like the main bosses. Good to know. All stuff well within our capabilities. Who knows? Oh. Who knows? Maybe we'll find him as we're wandering around out here.
Follow my lead. There. That was all smooth sailing.
Gotta remember to mount up while we're out here. Do wonder who the character for this town is gonna be. Ooh. Whoa, Mei. She's climbing on the walls. Oh, aggro. The de-aggro. There we go. That's better. I've saved you, Tortoise. Terra Papa.
Thank you so much. I may not look it, but I've still got a youthful spring in my step. Not bad for a 2,500-something-year-old, wouldn't you say? I kid. Don't look so shell-shocked. Tut. Or...
Can't really do the actual, like, tut-tut sound. I guess that's, like the TCH is, like, the tongue-clicking kind of sound. Anyway.
Now, this isn't much of a war, but please feel free to use this town as you please.
Valuable shells. Ooh. Tortoise Town. I see you right there.
I suppose a father's love for his children is a quality shared between humans and monsters alike.
Hey, Olivia. Check it out. Alright, cool. That's a character I'm down with getting. Ooh, cozy armor. Fishing rod stand. Sealing potion. Fish skeleton, that's cool looking. And juicy mutton. Cozy. If I'm remembering right, it's just like a white costume. It was the armor you could get in the snowy environment. Like when you're on the top of Mount Snow Peak in the first game. The merchant there sold this, if I'm remembering right. So yeah, it's like winter armor. Pretty cool. And it's got high stats, so pretty neat.
Might go swimming or sunbathing.
Hey!
It's here. Would not be too forward for an aged steel tortoise, such as myself, to request a favor. I have something to ask you. My daughter's about to get married and leave our village, so I'd like to send her off with a sparkling shell. According to the old man anchor, dandelion cotton makes for perfect buffing tool. Oh, easy peasy. You asked I'm the right man for the job. I'm the right creature for the job. That sound effect. The cute squeaking noise as it did little hops. That's funny. Giant armored turtle making cute squeaking noises. Daughter's moving away from the village to further her career, so I'd like to send her off with a high-quality handkerchief. No, this is a different daughter of mine. My 99th, in fact. Turtles have a lot of offspring, you see. Yes.
According to Old Man Anchor, silk is used for such formal pieces.
I have... Perfect. We had just enough left over.
Some silk, if you please. That anchor always has such wonderful advice. Truly a valuable friend.
Infinite favor exploit. If you keep having kids, that means that you can keep asking people to help you out because, oh, it's my kid, you know? Won't you do it out of the kindness of your heart? This is actually my other daughter. Don't be so shell-shocked. If it would not be too presumptuous for an overly familiar steel tortoise, such as myself. Request a favor, then I have something else for you. Another daughter, you ask? No, not at all. It's my son this time, you see. He's about to set out on a long journey, so I'd like to send him off with cover for his shell. According to the Old Man Anchor, a flare cashmere's warmth is unparalleled. Okay, that I need to make. But that's the last one. So hold up. I'm pretty sure I can craft that. Yes, I can. Golden goat fleece. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Just in time. And that. Super move! My secret technique! Yeah! Alright. Yeah. Great work. How you like that? There you go. Golden cashmere.
Thank you so much. Now I don't have to worry about my son catching a chill. Let me thank you. Let me think about how to thank you. My 100th offspring would make the perfect offering. I kid. Don't look so shell-shocked. Old Man Anchor deserves thanks as well. I'd like you to return my friend to his original form. I'd be pleased if you would permit me to consider you another friend. You're more than welcome to drop in for a visit whenever you'd like.
Alright. Oh, that's funny. He's still on the overworld. There's gonna be odd... You're gonna run into odd little things in a big open world. Some things are slight oversights, such as Old Man Anchor here sticking around, even though we have him in our inventory and therefore cannot talk to him here because he's no longer here. He's in our pocket. So yeah, the Old Man Anchor. That is going to be a very helpful one for me. Because I think it's a character for a life that I had no characters in. Like, judging by what he was, you know, spending his time doing in the first game, right? Summer Nectar. Let's see. So that's technically a different region over there. Shrine leaf. We've already done the shrine for this area. So we're probably good.
Yeah, I think we're good for this area. It's sort of like coastal zone. Now!
We eat soon.
I love her little laughs, it's the best. I'm always happy when a character just instantly becomes one that I adore. I want to say one of my characters needs to deal with these as well. No? No, don't look like it. But I do need some cashmere.
You ready for this?
Also lots of experience. I need cashmere and I need experience, so they had to go. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's get some gold. Grants.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Let's get to work. Ooh, there's a shrine way over there.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Ha! Good job, well done.
Swollen gold.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this. Ha! Ha!
Go for it! Hey!
There's a mimic. God. Oh god, oh jeez. Oh, I may have made a mistake. I made a mistake. How'd this even happen? Oh no. Help me! Help! Okay. It's because I'm still locked on. I guess maybe it's because, yeah, I was locked onto the mimic.
You ready for
And
this?
some weird thing happened.
There! That was all smooth sailing. Follow my lead. There! I bet they regret messing with me.
Ooh, bond with Olivia went up. Let's go. Where's it at, actually? I assume not high. Yeah, okay. Only first heart. Gotta get to 2 hearts, and then we can see what her move looks like. Definitely excited for that.
Hey!
We got star trees. More rabbits. Oh, who's that? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is the eye tower. Perfect. Glyphs Phantom. I guess... yeah, this is one of the other wizards.
What do you want?
What is it? I'm training. I'll have no distractions. Unless you wish to train with me. This is a fitting spot. You have a keen sense. Could use a bit of a challenge myself, so how about we train together? My party is full. Alright, let's see what this region looks like. It's a brown eye. I'm sorry, what is that name? Goog Elizabeth. Shriek, OMG, are you like Googlina's friends? I'm Goog Elizabeth, and you're totally my new besties. I see. Map of Drake Snout Range was added to your weird pad. Mine and a leaf. Yeah, I will say I did poke around a little bit over here. Like I just ran over here. Didn't really interact with anything. I just ran over here because I was like, what kind of land area are we working with? And I did hit this shrine. I did not go inside it though. So we'll see what character it is. Like I literally just ran across these mountains like, where is stuff? I want to find stuff. Valley Girl acquired, basically. I think we actually do need rock serpents.
You ready for this? Huh. There. Huh. There.
Get it, Olivia! Actually, that was Mei. Her thirst for violence had to be quenched. Alright, what are we dealing with? The Thriller Shrine? Oh, okay. Another chef. And it's a memory game! Joy. If I don't get it after a couple tries, we'll move on. But good to know where this guy is. Purple, orange... Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, it was just 2. Well, that one was a breeze. Alright. Alright. Works for me. The Royal Yummy Stew.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alan, Court Cook of Castell. When I came to Mysteria in search of new ingredients, I took on this form. Was my passion for cooking that caused this? Maybe all cooks are destined to become one with the meal. Alright. Well, hey, that was easy peasy. It's Sanji. I guess if he was like wearing that type of chef costume or
Roll up
whatever.
our sleeves and do this.
Where is it?
Go for it.
Ha! Ha!
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
We're getting a lot of gold.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Grants is so cool. Got them protagonist vibes. Oh, what's that little island out? Can I go to that island? I'm gonna go to this little island. I don't know if there's anything out here, but I gotta see. It's a weird out, just like detached, tiny little chunk of land. You never know. And it's nothing. it's completely nothing. Oh, there's a boss fish down over here. If I was working on, if I cared more about working on fishing.
Follow my lead. There. I bet they regret messing with me.
What do we got here? Fish, cashmeres. I should probably head down to the southern side as well. And explore along the edge. Make sure we cover the whole place. Also, I need to rank this area up more, I'm sure. Gotta get 1,000 points. If I can get 1,000 points, then we're able to just beef the area up to rank 3. Which is when all the good stuff starts popping up. Anti-freeze.
Hey. You ready for this?
Bonk.
That was all smooth sailing.
Oh, okay, there's a mimic right there. What's over here?
You ready for this?
Other mimic. It's mimics all the way down.
They caught me.
Yeah, the loot in this zone is pretty low level at the moment. I'm definitely gonna have to work on leveling it up more.
You ready for this?
Now it's almost feeling like I really should just explore the entire map. Like, get every zone, you know, recorded. If I go around and collect all the towers,
Smooth sailing.
right? Go around, collect all the towers so we can see the full map. And then I can really start, like, grinding out the different
You ready
zones.
for this?
Get them all leveled up so I can get the high quality gear. Oh god, it's a bomb. Does that make sense? Sometimes the mimics they don't actually fight you, they just detonate instantly. And those ones don't, at least as far as I've noticed, the ones that blow up don't really carry as much stuff. They're kind of just a troll.
I bet they regret messing with me.
Let's push anything? No.
Bathe in the morning light.
So there's lots of these snowflake bunnies here. Which I think one of my lives needs those. You have a leaf. Me, take this as a reward. A little table. Might use that. Maybe, maybe. Bronze. I need to level up this area. I need to level up this zone so it can have stronger loot. I guess there's like there's a mining challenge over there. I think for now we'll just move on. Move to the north. In fact, it looks like I can't really tilt the camera up more, of course, but there is a large pillar straight ahead. So we're just gonna charge forward. Oop. Oh wow, this area is super low level. This area is level 10. It's even weaker.
There! I bet they regret messing with me.
Ooh. Okay, is this gonna be a strangeling or flowers? Let's see. Just flowers. Okay. So all random strangeling chests at this point, I think, have been cleared. Even ones that are just sitting out in the overworld. So good to know. Good to know. That now tells me that all the remaining characters are either in shrines, in village quests, or it's the characters that are just like sitting, like Leela was. Also green or teal. It was like teal. Hey, you know, like Leela, we found her just sitting on a random island under a tree. So it's like some of them are just gonna be like that. Let's see. I'm Googling Nardo. I'm not one for conversation, but I hope that we'll get along well enough. Ooh. The Drake's Eye Valley. Wait a minute. Wait a second. The island is a big dragon! Because I was like, oh, it's the Drake's snout. Okay. It's because it literally is. We're on the dragon continent right now. You got the tail. You got the body. Big chunky body. The dragon's head. And then we were exploring its wings before. Back on Wednesday. That's pretty sick. Map reveal moment, yeah. I wonder if that's gonna tie into the plot, considering dragons are like the big thing. Like we have our big skeleton dragon in the opening scene of the game. There's like a big evil shadow dragon. So I'm sure it's gonna be relevant. It does look really cool though. Even like besides the detail of it, just like just from a visual standpoint, it's rad. Regardless of like what the context is, or if there is any context for why the island is dragon shaped.
You ready for this? There! That was all smooth.
Give me a loot. On the bright side, even the low-level mimics do give treasure grove saplings.
That was all smooth sailing.
Which, yeah, maybe we might go check out a treasure grove. Probably like that'll be like the last thing of the night, most likely. Whenever I do decide to. Shrine. I don't know if there's multiple shrines. I'll run around this region a bit more. Oh, but yeah, there's this one. Okay, so this shrine, which we went into it. I remember if it wasn't last stream. It would have been prior to that, I think. Or maybe I did it in my own time. No, I think it was on stream. But anyway, we've already been to this shrine. And it is a useful character, but... I want to see what's in this one. Bitter Shrine. The Bitter Shrine. Wow, they really okay, I'm just hitting all the rhythm puzzles. Not rhythm, really. I'm hitting all the music puzzles. I don't know which one this is. I'll be honest. It's a hat with demon wings. Let's see. There we go. Easy peasy. These ones, are these ones just like way easier than the other memory puzzle? Or was I was just not into it. I was just not in the memory puzzle headspace last stream. Probably the latter. I was not locked in. The Dandy Bat Hat. The Tailor. Klaus. Okay. Another of the Fantasy Life Online crew. This was like the main tailor character. I am Klaus, unrivaled tailor and founder of the Klaus Clothes brand, official supplier to Castell's royal family. You've never heard of Klaus Clothes? Oh, I can't do much about that now that I'm a hat. The Bat Hat. High fashion, truly. Where are we at on our Strangeling collection, actually? I should probably check. See how much I can really narrow down what kind of characters might be left. Alright, so. We have Laura, we had Leela. I think I know who might be in this slot. It was a character who showed up during a story scene, but he's yet to come back around. I don't know if he's in Gynermosia or if he's going to be obtained later in the story. My guess is the latter. But there's another guy. There's a guy. There's a certain cool guy who was he was a weird side character in the original game. He was like this weird mysterious companion you could recruit. And then they made him a main character in Fantasy Life Online. Yeah, we'll see if he shows up eventually. Don't know who would go here. I'm gonna guess these two slots might be, this might be Damien and Odin, respectively. Because they're both here. Because they're like a tag team, practically. The warrior and the mage. So I assume, because like the story characters are all up here, that Damien and Odin are probably gonna be in these slots. Don't know who's in this slot. Don't know who'd be in that slot. From here downward. Oh wait, no, I know who's in this slot. This is I'm pretty sure this is the guy we get from, what is it? I think this slot is the guy we get from the Monkey Village. Maybe I should go back and do that. I should go back and do the quest for the Monkey Chief. Big ape. So we'll get that one. And that's 3 paladins. Then we have 3 mercenaries. We have 3 archers. So then we have 2 more mages. And I'm pretty sure I know who the remaining mages are. Actually, wait. I know who's up here. It's, what's his face? Colin. The guy we got way back during when I did the early access stream beginning of the week. The tutorial companion that we got
pretty sure he's up here. Like the actual version of him. Then for the mages, I guess it would be Hazel, who's like the mage companion, and then Cliff, who was that guy we saw earlier on the cliff side. Cliff on the cliff, fitting. But yeah, the mage dude who wanted to train, and I said nay. Then we have the miners, which we have Grants, and I don't know who the other two would be. Then for fishing, I know that I think we've already seen the Strangeling for, like, the tutorial fishing guy from the first game, Isaac. Then we have the old man Anchor, who is an angler. And then someone else, I guess. I have no idea who the other fisher would be. Oh, wait, I think I do, actually. It would be, it's probably the main fishing character from Fantasy Life Online. And then I guess these are the blacksmiths? Okay, yeah, I think I have like a general picture of the character list in my head at this point. I'm pretty sure. I don't know all of them, but I have a general idea of who some of them might be. Oh, someone's memories fled into you. Time for more lore and backstory for a rather familiar-looking character at this point. As I'm sure you're aware, I'm not a normal human. I'm a child born between a human and God, a half-forgotten half-breed. In Lunaris, I'm considered an outcast. In the human realm, I'm feared for my godly powers. In both worlds, I've been alone.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
It is said that ringing this bell will bless you with good fortune. I thought it wise to test whether my unfortunate nature can be changed. Oh, and, well, it is said that ringing with 2 people can bring even more fortune. That is why I would appreciate your help.
Oh, is that it? Okay, I'll help. But you know, I know the real story behind this bell.
Ah, I see. I was gonna say, this is like a wedding bell, isn't it? That's the vibe I'm getting with all the flowers everywhere.
Whoever rings the bell together will stay together forever, right?
If you knew, why'd you not tell me?
You weren't really subtle about it yourself, honey. You should have just been honest. Yeah.
Stop laughing.
All right. Let's ring the bell together, shall we? Besides, you don't need a bell. I'm gonna stay with you forever anyway.
Okay, so. Thought. My thought here.
Oh,
My thought here is that, Carla? I thought that was Carla because of the eyes. That is not Carla. That's definitely not Carla. I think that's Carla's mom. And that Carla's like a quarter god. She's a demigod. And a descendant from those two. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, hey, they're gonna say it in the main story. It's not exactly a secret. It's just something that I would have to get to in the main plot. But that seems to be the idea there. I'm rested up and revived, came for an adventure, ended up completely exhausted. Head home, have a nut. Glorious.
Hey,
Ooh, a water shard. Wonder what the other 3/4 is. Human? Maybe? Most likely human. One would assume. Maybe it's a cluster of every type of humanoid race in Reveria.
relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
This guy, he really, he just does, he has shonen lines. He's got shonen protag lines. It's kind of funny. He's quite cool, though. Let's see, so that's the eyeball for this region. There are all these little islands along the coast. And, like, I could, if I wanted to, I could go through each of these one by one to see if any of them have a character just hidden away. But that feels kind of niche. Like, those aren't they're not exactly, like, eye-catching. Like this little thing right here, the Drake's Eye. I almost wonder if there's something on the Drake's Eye. In fact, I'm gonna go check that right now. Like, at a glance, that's a location where I could see something just being on the overworld map, hanging out. Like, that's either the location where a strangeling is just gonna be chilling, or it's the location where a boss will be once we level up the zone more. Alrighty. Ways further down. So, the Drake's Eye. Anything of note? No? It's pretty chill here. There's probably gonna be a boss monster. I bet once we level up the zone more, maybe there's gonna be like a dragon or something living there. That'd be fitting. Ooh. Is that a good science flask? Not better than the one I'm using, so. Ooh. Okay, there is a leaf at the very least. Butterflies. Alright. I'm actually gonna go do this challenge. Just because, like, those types of challenges are more or less the fastest way to level up zones. Oh, hey, the merchant is here. This zone is actually pretty close to leveling, so I'm gonna stick around here for a minute. It is time to grind just a smidge. Gotcha.
You ready for this? I bet they regret messing with me.
Oh yeah, do we have enough? Not yet. One more level. One more level and I can try out the new skills.
Follow my lead.
my AoE spells.
That was all smooth sailing.
Ha! Ha! Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Ha!
For it.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this.
This is a good adventuring party. I'm really liking my team right now.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
But I will say there is a certain somebody of note who I would very much like to find. I have no idea where she is located.
There.
Oh,
I bet they regret messing with me.
hold on. He exploded into a sword. Lovely. Oh? Wait a minute. Is that a thing or is that just a flag? That might just be a random flag. Yeah, it's one of those little... Wait a minute. It is a... Well, hey. There we go. How about it? There was something on one of the little islands. Now I can be at peace because I assume there's nothing on the other ones. Graceful carp banner.
Oh, I feel a bit embarrassed.
My name is Terha. I'm an angler, but it appears I'm the one caught on the line this time. I can't move myself around like this, but at least it feels pleasant to billow about in the wind.
Graceful carp banner. Fish waifu. Well, that worked out. Chalk another character off the list. The thing is, based on I've like looked at some of the promotional artwork, and I'm pretty sure I know most of the remaining characters. Just from like general familiarity with Fantasy Life. I'm glad. I'm embarrassed. Have Mountaineer stew. Where are we at? 9:21. Give it up for 9:21.
Follow my lead. That was all smooth sailing.
Relax. Feel the earth's heartbeat.
And big chop. Nice. Okay, so gathering points seem to give a little bit more than enemies, at least individually. Because like one enemy gives 1 point towards the zone. But a resource node gives 3. But also enemies, you know, you're taking down multiple at once anyway. So I think it's all about the same.
I bet they
Just gotta
regret
chip
messing
away
with
at the
me.
various things in this area.
See if we can rank it up. I do like this region, though. It's pretty substantial, and I like the, you know, I like the mixture of mountains and, like, this sort of valley area. I want to see what spawns on this island, because I know at the higher levels something has to pop up right here. It's way too specific a location. So whether it's, like, a resource node or a boss monster, I don't know. I want to see. And I feel like getting to rank 3 will be enough to make it spawn. But who knows? Who knows?
Follow my lead. There. I bet they regret messing with me.
Oh, hey, Merchant Man. The Dawn! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't think I would ever really want to get consumables from him. Let's see, we have Gemini Cabbage. Various resources. Okay, Pirate Chair, Pirate Wardrobe. Black Cat Ears. Cat ears are an option. I did find white cat ears already. But not black cat ears. That pirate wardrobe is kind of cool, though. Interesting items. I'll pass. I wanna keep saving up my nuts. Gotta keep saving up the cash nuts.
That was all smooth sailing.
Orange cat ears. Maybe. I don't know.
Go for it.
Ooh. Cherry bow. Type 43. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely working our way up. It's unfortunate that there aren't any more challenges. If there was like even one more challenge in the region. Maybe if I leave the area,
Forge ahead.
if I fast travel to another area, maybe it'll spawn in more challenges. Like if I went like let's go over to the beach. If I go do the combat trial here at the beach, and then I warp back, maybe that'll refresh and speed up the process just a smidge. Oh hey, there's a leaf over here. What's this little guy got? I was buried, I couldn't move. French fish. Ooh. Ooh. Fresh fish. Those are all our paint recipes. Plains Lordfish print. That's cool. That's for the artist. Trip's cool portrait. Red spooky lamp. We have to get a spooky lamp first, though, before I can make that. Oh, it looks cute. It's like a little cat. Wall candles. Camaritas. Let's see here. Wall decorations. Wow, there's a lot of I should have probably checked, like, yeah, all the recipes we could unlock with the artist. Ah, there it is. It's like a basket with fish. Makes more sense.
Hey! I bet they regret messing with me.
more
Okay. So now, if I warp back over here, re-enter the zone. Let's see. It probably, yeah, no, there's nothing. There's no challenges marked on the map, so we'll just grind it out the good old-fashioned way. It's not too bad though, because if I'm just like running from thing, if I'm just running from thing to thing, it's actually pretty quick. And especially with all these mining nodes and having grants here, like you just...
I love this feeling.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Because he's making these mining nodes really easy.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this. A job well done.
This game is so good. I love it. I love Fantasy Life. It's so good. Oh, there's a tome over. There's a legendary item over there. I completely glazed over.
Job well done.
I just didn't notice it, I guess. Maybe we didn't pass by this exact spot. Big excellent. Alright, what do we got here? The Flask of Time! That's mine. That's my legendary item. That's the one I want. Oh, when did we get that? Well, we got an egg we got a frying pan for we got an egg frying pan for frying eggs. Apparently we picked that up at some point. Jeez, I have a very my inventory is so you can carry 999 tools and weapons separately. But I do need to go through and clean out some of the excess. Because I probably don't need 114, especially when half of them are really low tier. Could get a lot of money. So the Flask of Time. So legendary shiny diamond, legendary dawn horn, sandstones, quartz fish, and ghastly powder. We get the legendary flask. Interesting.
You ready for this? There. I bet they regret messing with me.
Now I have a better idea. I have a better idea for refreshing the zone. Also, it looks like there's... Oh yeah, there's a campsite right there. Alright. It's about to become night anyway, I was gonna say. Changing over to night. Like, moving forward the day-night cycle might add more challenges that we can complete.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Bonk. Where am I at right now, though? 971? May as well. Let's just go. We'll have a rest, see if there's an easy challenge to complete afterwards.
You ready for this? Yeah.
Alright, nighttime. There's challenges. Oh, but they're in different areas. Oh, wait, no, there's one up here. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, oh, but they're in different zones. Oh, no. And there we go. New rank unlocked for Drake's Eye Valley. Now here's the thing, technically, could have raised the area up to rank 2 first. And that would have like slightly accelerated the grind. But I think this is better. Because now we can just instantly, oh sorry, kind of zoned out there. Now we can just instantly buff it up to 3. So monsters are now level 37 to 51 in this zone. So we got level 40 mimics. And level 40 mimics drop really good gear.
You ready for this? You ready for this?
Ah, it's a fake mimic. Shame. I guess they're not really fakes, but they're like the ones that just insta-die and drop less loot. You gotta get the mimics who actually put up a fight. They're the ones who have the real money. Ooh, red serpent scales.
You ready for this?
You're also a fake. But you did drop a silver. A flame saber. Nice. Actually, that might be a better weapon for Olivia to use. Though she tends toward like wind damage, but this actually is stronger in terms of raw attack. I mean, hell, a gold sword, honestly. I may as well just give her a gold sword for the physical, just like raw physical damage.
You ready for this?
Oh, cave bats! You're different. You weren't here before. There was also daytime, and, you know, why would a bat be out during the day?
I bet they regret messing with me.
Lower level flame saber. Oh well. It's fine.
Hey! I bet they regret messing with me.
There's still HP orbs just sitting down here. Because we must have killed something down here. Never done.
I bet they regret messing with me.
Dude, I need to become a master artist just so I have an excuse to see Mei Mei more. She's great.
Follow my lead.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. So I can annihilate you.
Give my old man a run for his time. That was all smooth sailing.
Oh? Oh, hey, killer bears.
Not an enemy I haven't seen before, but a new enemy for the zone. And a ton of experience, potentially. And good loot. Because we're talking nearly level 50 boss enemies.
This is no joke.
Come on, drop a silver or gold chest for me. You know you want to. The other one already dropped a chest, so this one might not, but we'll see. Oh, just bronze. Furious Flask and a fluffy frying pan. Oh boy. That is an upgrade for me, probably. Let's see it. Plus 72, let's go. I got a spiky alchemy flask. Sick. I'm gonna be very eager to see all the gear that can be obtained in like the highest level areas in this.
I bet they're regretting
Like once you get parts of Gynomosia to like rank 5 or higher, and just more stuff starts appearing. I'm very excited. I just palm blast them? Not really. I did my magic blast. Then the rolling attack. The rolling attack is a burst of stars out of the tip of the staff. But from behind, yeah, it does kind of it looks like a big punch.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
I don't have a wood cutting buddy, so it's probably gonna take a minute. Definitely not gonna get the a gold crown time on this challenge, but it is gonna be worth it. Ooh, an Elder Starry Log. Let's go.
Go for it!
Give it the big chops. Give it all the biggest chops that I can. Again and again and again and a hut. I decided to spin my special because it's like, well, I'm gonna charge up another one off of this tree, so I might as well spend it on the other one.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat. Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat. Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
And right here. Oh. No? Right here? There it is.
Believe in yourself.
Alright, bronze. But still a completed challenge. Which means more goodies. Oh, what's this? I see a beetle. Oh, there he is. Okay, so yeah, this is the Bat Hat. This is Bat Hat Man. Klaus. That's what he looks like. Alright, Grants, let's do it.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Say, that piece of ore looks pretty strong. Could I fight it?
I don't know why his voice, he's giving... I mentioned, like, you know, shonen type voice, right? He's definitely giving me a little bit of that Goku vibe.
Believe in yourself.
With the way he's talking. Like, if Goku was really into mining, for whatever reason. I don't know.
A job well done.
yourself.
Where is it?
And forge ahead.
How did I miss the sweet spot this hard? There it is, jeez.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Go for it!
Oh, I wonder, actually. Maybe this might be where the character I've been looking for is located.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
'Cause I will say
All its bounties.
I very briefly looked at someone else's stream of this, and I saw a certain character who I'm very glad is here. And given that starting challenge of mining, this might be the spot. I guess we'll see.
Goodness, you're a lifesaver. Everyone's been gathering up gems to thank the golem with, but they went a little overboard and our little burrow got buried. I'm so glad that we got the place cleaned up before Gonk got back. We'll have to roll in moderation from here on out. Oh, never mind. Not even remotely the character I thought was here. She must be elsewhere. However... Hey, Magique Damon statue.
Could we talk?
You can worry about me later, okay? For now, would you mind hearing that golem out?
Gonk. The Beetle Burrow. You're not from around here, are you? Great, you gotta help me with something, preferably without asking questions. I'd very much like to get a bronze pickaxe of at least good quality. Can't be a run-of-the-mill pickaxe, my body is way too tough for that. Whoops, I've said too much. Could you handle that request? Sure. Remember, bronze pickaxe. One that can get into small nooks and crannies. Is this a workshop? It is. Okay, good. I was like, is there a crafting bench here? Because that's what I need. Alright, smithing time. Blacksmith time. Oh. It's fine. This is only gonna get tricky if he asks for, like, a gold pickaxe. So I have to get to a higher rank for that. He might, for all I know. Based on the gimmick of the village quest so far, I assume he's gonna ask for, like, escalating pickaxes. Bring one, hurry up and hand it over. He's probably gonna use it for his teeth. That's exactly what I asked for, even if it's a little on the small side. Hard to find quality tools like this. I'll give you a proper reward for it. I'm gonna use it for? Seriously? Didn't we already establish you're not supposed to ask questions? Alright, what else you got, Gonk? You're outsider, you're taken with my statue over there, aren't you? But I have an unparalleled attachment to it. I can't just give it to any schmuck who asks. If you really want to get your grubby little paws on it, you'll have to do me another favor. This time I need to bring me an iron pickaxe of good quality. Sure. Whatever you say, Gonk. He's no chum of mine. Interim iterations in iron completed. Here's your pickaxe, Sar. Right, good, that's it. But if it's not enough to earn you the statue, if you want, you're gonna have to work harder. I found that statue I was out on an adventure. It was my stalwart partner, worth more than any treasure imaginable. What's the pickaxe for? Honestly, how many times do we have to have this conversation? Save it for next time. Rejoice, outsider. Listen to me one more of my requests and the statue's yours. Ah, jeez, it is gold. Well, course. You thought you had me figured out, huh? You thought you had it figured out, huh, kid? Thought I was gonna ask for silver. No! Gold! I was out seeing the world before I settled here, you see. During that time, I really stepped in it. A blunder that cost me... now I'm running my mouth. Anyway, I'm gonna need you to bring me the thing for the villagers' sakes. Gotcha. Well, I do believe I cannot make gold pickaxes yet. Yeah, I can only go up to silver. So what do I gotta do right now for... So I gotta make stuff using snake scales, fish scales, make rugged gear, make a silver hammer. Okay. So basically make a full set of rugged gear and then make a, what was it? Yeah, full set of rugged gear, make snake armor, and make a silver hammer. I mean, I could do that. And getting to expert rank in blacksmith would actually be really helpful, probably. It's a good life to level up, that's for sure. A lot of value in leveling up blacksmith. Here it is. Spell boost. Hold down triangle to activate it. Alright, let's see these. So for starters, we have Mystic Punishment. That's cool looking. It's a spiral arrow. And then we've got the defense-oriented one. I assume this is a party defense buff? Yep. Amazing. Proper support play unlocked.
Thanks. You saved my skin.
Yeah, party healing as well now.
Thanks, bud.
I want to hear everybody's lines. I hope Maymay has some.
Thanks. You saved my skin. Thanks. You saved my skin. Thanks. You saved my skin.
Try it a couple more times. Maybe she doesn't have any. Oh, wrong one. That's the personal heal. I need the party heal.
Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud.
Come on.
Thanks.
Alright.
You saved
I
my
don't think she
skin.
has any. Maybe crafting characters don't really have like reactions to stuff like that. Since crafting characters aren't... You're not really supposed to bring them with you into the field unless you really like the character. Which, you know, conveniently, I really like Maymay. Yeah, technically, like, it's only combat and gathering characters that have, like, a substantial amount of value when they're in your party. But, like, the gathering characters can fight, and they have some, like, unique elements to them. It's like Maymay, she's flinging paint at people. So she's like a moderately decent ranged attacker. What is that area over there? Wow. There's another like there's like a whole bay right there to explore.
Hey.
All right, the doll shrine. I guess that's probably I was trying to think. I thought about that for a second. I'm like, doll. What could this one be? I think it's dull. Is the play here? This is the dull shrine. Oh, good. Oh, these are easy. These are super easy. Ah, cute. This is a good one. This is a good one to collect. Step only once on each panel. Watch as this is like the hardest one. Alright. Oh, nope, easy. Easy peasy. Stage 1. Yeah, this one uses the portals. Okay, good, that's starting point. I'm gonna go this way first. I think it's this. So then I hit the portal, and then we go up and around. Easy. Alright, last one. Oh, man. What do we got? Okay, so I gotta make it to that one in the end. I think it's the... Okay, hold on. I think I got it. We do that. And then, yep, easy. I like these ones. I like these shrines. Simple, but kind of fun. Kind of a fun little puzzle. I like those like floor tile puzzles. Forward! For a new friend. The Fluffy Beaver Doll! She's a carpenter.
Cherry, the carpenter from Castell. I have a brother and 2 dogs called Beavy and Bevo. Aren't I the cutest right now? I like cute things, so I don't feel that bad being turned into this.
Straight up, there are so many characters who are like totally content with being items. They're like, it's not a big deal. I'm fine. Ooh.
I bet they regret messing with me.
That was cool. Finally got to see her skill. She has like a big wind blade. Let's see. I need to find the eyeball for this region. I'm gonna guess, because this area is pretty big. Maybe it's like... I'm gonna just like go around this whole chunk. Oh, and there's another shrine literally right there. Is this area gonna have like 4 shrines or something? Like they're all clustered into this mountain. Be kind of neat. Get back here! Here!
I bet they regret messing with me. Follow my lead.
There we go.
There. I bet they regret messing with me.
Alright, what do we got in this one? More shrines. We'll have to do... We're definitely gonna be doing, what are they called? The treasure groves. Yeah. We're gonna be doing treasure groves tomorrow. Because I'm very down. I wanna explore the map.
I bet they regret messing with me.
At this point, since I'm like locked into it, may as well. we may as well just keep going. The Fun Shrine. The Fun Shrine. Fun. Fun awaits. Glorious fun. Oh. Cool. This one could be interesting. Mining. Recommend stats 400 or above. And we have a buddy. This will be a breeze. Alright, go!
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this. I'll let my pickaxe do the talking. Good job, well done. Thank the earth and all its bounties. Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Alright. So copper, iron. Iron.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Only game you know where mining or fishing can be boss fights. I'm sure there's probably some there's a whole slew of different like life sim RPG type things or like farming games.
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
But I don't know how many of them, I don't know how many of them actually have like resource node boss fights. But even something like Rune Factory, that game just has like actual dungeons and boss monsters that you fight, in addition to it being a farming game.
And forge ahead.
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this.
Split the earth!
Forge ahead.
There we go. We did it. Another shrine. Another shrine completed. Let's get the hefty bear carving. He's a woodcutter.
I'm Bearheart, a woodcutter. Definitely not a bear. No, that's hopeless. Who believe me while I look like this? A wooden bear.
We got Woodcutter Man. Actually, I mean, while we've got some elevation, this would be a good chance for me to look for the eyeball. We got shrines. Where is the eye? My real prison is shame. Oh, I think might be over there. I'm gonna go over this way. Bum, 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 bum.
You ready for this?
Here we are. Yet another region. Oh, and a book right there. Oh, and there's the other eye. Perfect. Literally the other eye is right in the shot, so we know where to go next. Perfect. Googlinette. So, you're the dainties I've heard so much about. Teehee, my name is Googlinette. I'm sure that we'll enjoy each other's company. Looks like two more regions to finish the getting all the towers. Which at this point may as well, right? I may as well get all the remaining towers so that we have like the full map available. Got 2 shrines, that's this area covered. I just want to know what's in every shrine. Because at that point, then I know what characters I still need to look out for in the world. Ooh, level 30 at base. These are the high level zones. We saved the we saved the high level zones, it would seem.
There. Strike like the wind.
Not high enough level though. We're still quite strong. But yeah, these are the areas that are gonna have the highest level ceiling, I suppose. Shrine's right there. Alright, what do we got? Who's this gonna be? What colorful eye? Orange. It's an orange. Googlolly.
I already heard all the details through eye contact. I'm Googlolly. Rejoice, for I have agreed to befriend you.
Map of Scorch Rock Mountain was added. Cool. So if I... Sometimes I see this strange crow with a gem running around its neck. With a gem around its neck. It's not like I'm jealous of them or anything. Level 89! This area goes clear up to 89. Oh boy. So I suppose the volcano is the peak. Quite literally, in fact. Alright, well, let's go hit another shrine. We are cooking. We are cooking right along. And Lonely Shrine. Lonely Shrine. Who's lonely?
It's her! This is the one! Finally!
Alright, so we start here. I see the trick with this one. I do see the trick with this one. This is the first one that's actually had like a legit mind game, because you get all the way to here, then you hit the portal. That one was actually like, huh. Interesting. Alright. Stick with that. And then we do all of... Oh, well, this one was more straightforward than the first one. Oh boy. That's a big one. Alright. This one is a proper figure it out idiot. But really, it's just a matter of... Oh, I already botched it. I already botched it. Okay, that third one. Okay. Now, what we're actually supposed to do. At the very least, what I think we're supposed to actually do here. Go around the bottom. There we go. Easy. Second time. Second time around, it was easy. Perfect. Alright. Up, up, up. There she is. There she is! The cold crystal. She's a mining master. She's a mining lady.
This is bad news.
I love her voice already.
What rotten luck. I came here hoping to dig up some beautiful ore. Becoming ore wasn't part of the plan. Me? I'm Sylvia, daughter of Bray, the royal blacksmith, if that means anything to you. Nice.
Alright. That's huge. That is a huge one. I'm happy she was just inside a shrine and not tucked away into a random spot on the map. Because I was starting to get worried I was going to have to scrape to try and find her. Someone's memories fled into you.
I finally found you. This forest didn't make it easy, that's for sure.
Again? How many times must I tell you to not to come see me?
Well, you like reading books, don't you? I know where you can read a whole bookcase of them for free.
You're trying to convince me of something. What is this?
You know that small house near the forest? It has a bunch of books, and you can read to your heart's content. It's far enough from the village and quiet enough to read. They even have tea and sweets, and the lighting is nice.
Wait, are you suggesting that I come with you? To this house of yours?
I mean, aren't you lonely, all by yourself in this forest every day? Sure, I might have built an entire house near the forest, brought over the books you might like, but I totally didn't do that, okay?
Come on, just one visit. I always come out to this forest. The least you could do is return the favor sometimes.
Alright, fine, if I must.
Yay, you can follow me. I'll protect you on the way there.
Be not mistaken, this is simply for the books. Even the dragon just... Unbelievable. The dragon is laughing at me. Alright. Well, one more area. One more map piece to acquire, and then we have the full map. What a woman.
Follow my lead.
Make no mistake, I'm just going to borrow some of your books. And then like the next panel of the comic, he's a father of like 8.
I bet they're regretting
And she's just smugly sitting there like as he's like looking off to the side.
Hey,
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking.
Can we actually get some platinum? That'd be sick.
believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Oh yeah, we can totally get this. Let's mine some platinum.
Thank the earth and all its bounties.
We're not even actually up the volcano yet. We're still just climbing the mountain normally.
You ready for this?
Oh, it's doing the aggro nonsense. That's the really bad version of it. That's like the actually bad version of that issue. Where like the enemy is just wailing on you and you can't fight back because they're technically not aggroed on you. That's the one that sucks. I do hope they're able to find a way to get that solved. It's a very minor inconvenience. It's never happened to me in like, you know, a boss room. It's just when you're out in like the open world environment and an enemy gets stuck on a wall or something. But yeah.
Follow my lead. That was all smooth sailing.
Ooh, legendary item. Rush of time. Cool, cool, cool. This area is cool. Oh, there's the tower. Perfect.
Hey, you ready for this? That was all smooth sailing.
Alrighty. And the map is complete. Cool. Ooh, red and yellow. Googleisha.
Hi there, I'm Googleisha. How you been holding up? Good? I think we're gonna get along great.
Map of the Moltana Wastes was added to your weird pad. Cool. There it is, Gynermosia, the Great Dragon. The Great Dragon Island. Oh hey, there's a settlement. Perfect. I was wondering if there were going to be any more villages. It didn't look like there was any in the other areas that passed by. Because there's Beetle Town, there's Turtle Town, which we finished. This whole region is unsettled. Like there's no monster village on the head. We got Mei. So that one's Buffalo Base is done. I guess the only other one, yeah, there's like the desert, Haniwa Hamlet, which does still need to be done, actually. And then there's Ape Town, the Simian settlement. Still have to do the Simian settlement. I'm gonna let the music play in this zone. That's pretty. The desert music is pretty good. Well, it's Fantasy Life 1 desert music. But it does suit a volcano pretty well. It does fit. Ooh, is this the tiger camp?
Let's roll up our sleeves and do this.
The feline village.
Ha! 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 Thank the earth and all its bounties.
Bond up with Mei. Nice.
Ha! Thank the earth and all its bounties. Ha!
We're crushing through these, no problem. Great.
I'll let my pickaxe do the talking. Ha!
Alright, this one's actually gonna be a little tough. This one has a lot of health. Give us motivation. Me and Grants will handle it.
And forge ahead.
Ha!
Believe in yourself and forge ahead.
Perfect. Hi, Roscoe. Thanks, traveler. I knocked over my volcanic stew, and the next thing I knew, I was up to my ears in ore. As my way of saying thanks, feel free to prowl all around the preserve. Right. Wonder if they've got... Ooh, love bombs. was gonna say, I wonder if they've got a character on display around here anywhere. Doesn't look like it. This might be one of the ones where it's kept as a mystery until you actually unlock the character. Or until you get to the quest, rather, to unlock the character. Oh, this area is high up as well. Oi. Okay, it's a real mimic. Iron. Also, I should have checked. Level for this zone is... What's that? I'm gonna go back to the tower. If you head east from here, you'll hit a village with tons of adorable panthers. Why don't you go check it out? Alright, max rank for this area. It's got level 89s as well. So that's the higher end of the level scale. And I assume boss, like some of the boss enemies might go even higher than that. Good to know that the dark volcanic rock doesn't actually burn you. It's not like the desert sand. Though the lava is definitely a problem.
You ready for this?
Actually, you can't fall into it, so not too bad. Ooh. Oh, this is totally gonna be a little boss arena. For something. I don't know what, but something. Geez, they're already level 45 up here. Like, with no upgrades. These guys are just raw level 45. Good thing we have Olivia. Just decimate. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum.
You ready for this? I bet they regret messing with me.
I gotta look around. I gotta look around on the off chance that there's like a cave somewhere in this area. Ooh. Actually, we're gonna be at the top of the world. Nice. We made it. We're at the peak. We're at the peak of Ginormosia. This is nuts. This is actually insane. There's a glider when you need one, I know, right? Nah, better not chance it. They'll be drowning in relentless lawsuits.
You ready for this?
And then blitz back over to the Panther camp. Going back to Cat
You
Town.
ready for this?
Actually, probably worth checking. What's the merchant here got? Whoa! Okay, so we have the Novice Claymore Bronze, Silver to Gold. Then we have the Black Dragon Buster. Beaver Saw. Salamander Armor. That's cool. Dragon Scale. Alright, so we got medium bombs. That's important. That's an important recipe for me. As an alchemist. I can get big grenades. Red soup. Ingot pile. That's a cool decoration. Ooh, ore collection. That's also a good decoration. And there it is. Volcanic stew. At rank 5. That's probably a really powerful healing item for chefs to make, if I had to guess. Hey, Parasco. What do you got? Oh yeah, aren't you travelers cold? This place just doesn't burn hot enough. I was gonna head up. I was gonna have that lava-filled mountain, but a lousy bunch of flame serpents are blocking the way. I'm gonna have to set my beloved bomb ablaze and blast myself with one. I shouldn't be so hasty. Okay, but you gotta do something about those snakes. I mean, if this guy just wants me to do kill quests, that should actually be pretty easy. And then we can see what this village has to offer. Because this one is a mystery to me. There's no character just standing around in the town. Like it was with the turtles and the beetles.
That was all smooth sailing. That was all smooth sailing.
I'm actually gonna make sure. Because usually when they give you these kinds of quests, oh no, it seems to just be hunting flame snakes in general. We could pet the fire dog as part of the exchange. I don't know. I would assume not.
I bet they regret messing with me.
Go bombs for warmth. I'm blowing thing up, I was just joshing you. Thanks to you, I managed to slip past and have a lava bath. Let me share my food with you. Okay. I got my groove back. I'd love to hang around and chat, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. A bunch of rock serpents are in the way. Alright. Time for the rock serpents. Serpent. You picked the wrong day to obstruct our path, serpent. Now I have to cut you. I have to cut you with my little paladin sword. Was this? Like a hot rock right there. Oh, there they are. Ah, they're colluding! The serpents are colluding!
Follow my lead. There.
Wow, that's a big group.
There.
That's a big group of snakes.
Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
I'm just gonna have to spin attack them all down.
The Earth's heartbeat.
Easy peasy.
That was all smooth sailing.
Indeed it was.
Hey,
Ram. Yeah, so it's Josh. Yeah, thanks for preventing another round of food snatching. In return, I'll give you half of what you got back first. You guys fight like firecrackers. I'll hire you to guard the village. Greater rock serpents. Big ol' bomb. Ooh. Ooh, who might this be? There they are.
Follow my lead. There.
And Sonic Blade!
Feel the Earth's heartbeat. Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
There we go. I've returned. What did I miss? I've been exploring the map, collected more characters. Finished getting all this charted. Boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom, ba-da-da. Nope, wasn't me. Anyway, I really appreciate the help. I'll give you the beloved bomb that I picked up from a crow's. Thanks. So, let's go, bomb lovers. Hope to see some serious fireworks. I know that face. Did you jump? Hold on to your fuse, because you haven't seen a sputter what I, Flammel, the genius alchemist, am capable of. Nice. I got my old master back. Amazing. So where does that put us? How about the princess? I mean, she's still doing whatever she was doing last time we saw her in that cutscene. Alright, so there's our mining crew. There's Phil the Carp. The fluffy beaver doll. The big ol' bomb. Yeah, so that's the alchemists. So we got Flammel, and Sophie, and Demio. Then I guess this one. Okay, I see how this is. So some of the characters, like the organization's a little bit wacky on some of these. Because you have, let's see, we have one woodcutter up here, and then there's only two down here, because there's only room for one more woodcutter in the slots. Same thing with Chef, because we have these two. Then Chakpo is up here. I see. So outside of the main characters who are filling up some of these top slots, like Laura, the rest of this is organized pretty clearly. Okay. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna go back to town and call it for the night. Because this has been a long one. Well, it's been average length, but it's been a lot. We did a lot. Probably a better way to put that. Around here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Alright. Actually, what was the... Let me check this. What was the challenge? So I don't remember why exactly... I don't remember why exactly I skipped out on the last quest with Ape Lady. Came at a good time. Alright. Yeah, the Panthers. Recommended level 50, that's why. I backed down because the level recommendation was really intense. But we can handle it. We're plenty strong enough.
You ready for this? You ready for this? There! There! Yeah! Strike me! Win!
Oh god, evil tree. Wow, this is a big cluster. This is a big cluster of enemies right now. It is a good thing that my main ability pierces through groups. 'Cause that absolutely shreds.
Follow my lead! Strike like the wind!
Wow.
That was all smooth sailing.
Alright, I've returned victorious. Give me my strangeling. Those monkeys have all been saying that I got bamboozled by its sweet creamy scent. What? Just keeping it close by right up until it got snatched. I guess I really did get too many whiffs of that darn dessert. Fast travel is just the dragon grabbing the MC by the head. So you go and you arrive at your location. Could be. I don't know. Anyway, Knight Flan. Nice to meet you, Silas, the archaeologist. I am Jake, a paladin of the Kingdom of Castell. Why, you ask, is the paladin a talking flan? I prefer to keep that a secret. Alright. I'm gonna park myself. I guess I could just park myself here. Hold on, let me set out.
Maymay. Conversation with Maymay.
Hello.
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? I found out Trip's secret. Let's dance! Dance with me! Trip, I never would have guessed. Let's build up an island. Let's make it funner. If we get stuck, let's dance till we drop.
Please tell me it's special. My favorite. I'm her favorite. This is a good day. This is a good day. I'm Maymay's favorite.
Yes, I see. Your spirit's talking to me. Inspiration strikes!
She hears the spirits talking. It's me. I'm the spirits. Real girl likes you. How I wish... How I wish I knew how to appreciate that when I was younger. The one regret I have is that I didn't appreciate the weird girl liking me when I was younger. And you know what? Maybe for the best in like a more just speaking you know, just being real about it. But also, the weird girl is cool. The weird girl is usually cool. Alright. Add another member to the group of paladins. There you go. Da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. 50-50 when they hit puberty. Actually, I'm gonna put her with the other fluffy things. I just want to set these out because then we can like see what their dialogue is before we revert. So I'm probably gonna revert quite a few of these. We found a lot of characters I like. The Dandy Bat Hat. He could go right here. I'll put him right there. Bear carving. Definitely. Oh wait. Definitely goes over by Monica's house. I want to say. I don't actually remember. I forgot if this guy is Monica's dad. Might be. Could be completely wrong though. I might be misremembering the characters. Alright. I'm just like any of the strangelings. They're all interesting and cute. Yeah, no, they did a good job. Even the characters I'm not as like interested in, at the very least they make for like fun designs.
I see.
This is a very odd feeling.
I just kept them in another pocket dimension, I guess.
I see.
Something like that.
This is bad news.
I never asked to become Or. I have an idea for a new menu.
I see.
Passion is brewing. Can't stop jiggling. I'm a little embarrassed.
Actually, wait, hold on, I had this backwards. He should go here. Look at that! You're reunited with your brother, Hilda! You did it! At least she's a pretty Aura, yeah. Very pretty looking rock. She won't be one for much longer, though, because she's one I've been excited for. How you going? Going good. These are kind of like the... I'm more or less at like the wrap-up phase of tonight's session. But I want to revert a few more characters before we leave. I did get the best character.
Yes, I see. Your spirit's talking to me. Inspiration strikes again.
She's the best. Alright, Flammel, the sentient explosive. I'm gonna explode! For real! It's like, finally, I've been waiting my whole life for this. Like the fuse, come on, man, I want to feel it. Throw him in the river. The ultimate defeat. You make the explosive, you drench the explosive and ruin it.
was chatting with the spirits. Alright, Captain Ahab. I've hit rock bottom.
Good eye.
Me pride's weighing me down.
How lovely.
At least I'm a cute fish.
I mean, she's right.
I'm swimming in the wind.
That's a good one. And I think it was just Beaver Doll. She's enjoying being a little Beaver Doll.
Okay.
These two are probably getting along. They both got turned into plushies of their favorite animals. They're just vibing. I want a doll like this. Oh yeah, Cat Hat.
Is this my latest lineup?
If I must.
Beautiful design, is it not?
Alright. Well, time to decide who I want to revert. Oh yeah, Bear. Oh, that was the last one. Bear.
You got me.
Unbearable! My back's gonna give in. My back's gonna give in.
He's Scottish, actually.
My back's gonna give in.
Alright. So let's see, how many flowers do I have, actually? We've got 688. So I'm gonna at least do a few. It's 80 a pop, so I can... Well, this one's for certain.
Oh, thank you.
Sylvia!
I'm back to normal. You helped me. Thank you.
I see.
To be honest, I was feeling a little lonely. Just a little. Bum, 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 bum.
Nice.
Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, Grants, it's been fun. You got up to level 41, and that's pretty impressive for your first outing. But, time for the Snowy Silver Miner.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
Oh, and she's that one.
She's really good, too. Because her skill, she's able to make it so that if we're fighting a boss rock, if we're fighting a magical boss rock, it's not, she can stop it from healing. Which makes those drastically easier. Perfect. I mean, this could honestly just be my team. Olivia, Sylvia, and Mei. This is a good team. I'm pretty happy with this group. Mommy Park. God.
Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Who else out of that group that we got? I mean, yeah, I need a fishing buddy. I need a good fishing buddy. And who better than the old captain himself?
Never thought I'd be a strangeling. Life's one adventure after another.
I'll catch this big old flapper for you.
Ye like eating fish by any chance? You're always welcome to me catch.
Sick.
Old Captain Ahab.
Let's see, who else? Could get the bear. The bear one is pretty funny. I'm kind of torn. I'm like thinking about, because some of these, I mean, I do like fish as she is right now as well. That is a fun looking one. But I also, like, fishing is one of the lives I've done very little of. So having more characters that can help me and make it easier to level would be quite nice. You need to look at the human version of the flan. It's quite different. Hell, like, the color of the syrup, like the top part of the flan, it's not even the same as his hair color. But we can unlock him. May as well. Though if I unlock him, I also need to unlock his sister. Because it would feel weird if I only did one of them.
You have my thanks.
There is Jake.
Well, you've returned me to my former self. I must express my humble thanks. I suppose I can disclose my secret with you. My favorite food is phlegm.
That explains a lot. We got Ice Boy. Who would have thought? Yeah. Why does this flan version look like a girl? I think it's just looking like a girl to you. I'll be honest. The Ice Prince, yeah, basically. Alright, let's get his little sister in the mix as well. Paladin sister.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
Do my best to repay you.
She is very cute. And then... who else do I want? I mean... I'm torn. Do I ruin his perfect... I mean, he's achieved... This is all he's ever wanted from his life. This is all Flammel has ever wanted. But also, I kind of want to revert him, because it'd be fun to have my old alchemy master back. But then there's also... I mean, I can do a couple more. Sorry, we gotta bring you back. Fizz isn't here to help dissuade him from his odd fantasies.
Why, thank you.
Might as well bring him back myself. There he is, the old man. The crazy old bastard himself. Type of person you would bet ruin him.
Good timing. I just figured out how to make myself explode.
Good. Right on time.
Alchemy is all about the kaboom!
I'll reward you with my skills as an alchemist. Alchemy's all about the kabooms. I gotta give him a little bit of that Grunkle Stan type voice, you know? Hey kid, you wanna learn how to make a bomb?
Throw him in the river. Flammel would be the type. Flammel would be the type to like go on. Flammel would be the type to go on like 4chan or some shit and like just start telling people how to make bombs. The only difference is that he's not a Fed. He just wants to cause chaos. Yeah, I have to leave these two alone. I honestly don't even want to revert them. Because these are their ideal forms. Sheep girl and beaver girl. They're having such a good time. We'll get fishing lady though. May as well, right?
How lovely.
There she is, Teruha.
Oh my, I'm back to normal. And just in the nick of time, too. You see, a cat was prowling nearby with hungry eyes. I must have appeared quite tasty.
Thank you very much.
To repay your kindness, I'd like to accompany you and offer my help whenever possible. May our friendship be a long and happy one.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeesh. We got the koi fish girl. And then... I'm gonna do one... I mean, technically I could do two more. Who else would I want to get? Screw it, let's get the bear. Let's get Bear Man.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Oh, now I can hold my axe again. Silas, you saved me. Got me back to leaks from being on all fours.
The embodiment of the lumberjack. Alright. And one more. Could do Bat Hat.
Royal stew. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to get Sheep Girl already. She's been vibing as the sheep for so long. Wario, you know what? Sure, why not? At this point, may as well.
Captain Mustang. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. Anyway, my mustache. I'm whole again.
Many thanks.
I'm in your debt. Call upon my strength whenever it is needed.
And so the sheep continues to sheep another day.
Okay.
You just added his body, literally, yeah. See, the nice thing is, even after you revert a character, when you max out a character's bond level, what was it? When you max out a character's bond level, they can offer you their old form as a gift. So I have Laura maxed out, but then I have her Strangeling form over here because she gave it to me as a gift. So, like, you never truly lose the Strangelings. If you like them as decoration, you can still revert them, and if you just max out the character's bond, then you're fine. La da 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 da. I gotta say though, I think Scarecrow Lady here, she's gonna be the one who's eternally left. Cause she's gonna make for a great decoration once I set up the farm. Now there's 2 of them. Yep. They multiply. I have Leela maxed out, so I set her out in front of my house. I've got my talking flowers. Greets you when you walk out of the house in the morning. Living that whimsical fantasy life. Ha ha ha. You wake up in the morning, walk out, and it's like, oh, talking flowers. No Scarecrow GF. Oh, Pino and Snow, do these 2 get along?
Hey, one sec.
What a fright I had the other day. I was rehearsing my dance moves at the beach.
Not. This isn't my kind of story.
No.
Oh, I see. Need to work on my delivery.
Unfortunate. Oh! Sentient ooze! The ooze awakens!
How do you use this thing? The world's so full of mysteries. Inspiration beam! Dance! Dance!
Look at my guy's head! Whoa!
Dance with me, Silas. We're dancing. We're painting. We make spirits happy.
Please stand the Mei. She's great. I'm so happy we've got her. Honestly, I'm happy. I've gotten guys getting punched. Basically, yeah. They're inspiration punches. Hold on a sec. I'm actually gonna let me update my housing lineup. Since we just unlocked a ton of characters, I want to see what some houses look like. So, let's see. Monica... Let's switch out Monica for a second. Let's put in... Let's give Sylvia that house. Fern... Let's switch out Fern. Actually, I want to see Olivia's house. I haven't seen that yet. And then Sophie could switch her out for a second. Let's see. I just need to know how's Flammel living? What's his living situation? Similar curiosity I felt towards Mei. What's Flammel's house like? Actually, surprisingly tame. I was expecting a lot more, like, char marks on the walls and floor. He has, like, haphazard bottles lying around on the floor. Otherwise, though, pretty normal house. For an alchemist. I can work on my experiments here. Hopefully it'll still be standing tomorrow.
Can I help you?
What is it this time?
Sure.
See you later, then. Oh, man. Weird Al arsonist. Alright, Olivia! Olivia! I mean, this is to be expected. Pirate house. Oh, hey, it's her old dress. Oh. I want to see if I can interact with it.
Thanks a lot.
You know, I feel settled in already. It's no different to getting a new ship.
Need something? Huh?
What do I have that she might like? I mean, she's gotta love fish, right? She's gotta love fish.
Oh, wow!
Crucian Plus.
Thanks a lot.
Can't go adventuring on an empty stomach. Cheers.
Wahaha. And Sylvia. Ooh! Snow and Kiba. We're hanging out. I mean, yeah, this checks out. This is very appropriate to her style.
Oh, thank you.
I feel as though this house is warming me up with your kindness. Thank you.
Need anything?
So, what's the problem?
Huh?
Or. I present you with, Jeez, do I have anything that she would like? I mean, food is always a safe option. Ice, yeah. Ice, crystals, and ore! I got you some stew. Can I offer you some stew? Will you like me if I offer you stew?
Let's see, this is Mountaineer's stew. Thanks, it's just what I needed.
I want you to have this.
Can't go away empty-handed. Please, take this.
Ooh, minty.
Minty, fresh.
I see.
I've gained more muscle. Oh, I didn't see you come in. Yes, I'm quite muscular. One of the few downsides of working as a miner.
I'm certain that just activated many neurons for quite some people. Can entertain a woman by offering her stew. That is quite the astute fact. Trade her food for ore.
Just thinking of a way to solve a problem I'm struggling with.
No.
Boring! Let's hear something more upbeat.
No one gets along with snow.
no one she has talked to has gotten along with her.
Yeah.
Guess I'll stop thinking about it. Thinking too much isn't my style. I like to switch between my normal self and my idle mode. Idle mode is switched off right now.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna switch out Flammel real quick. As well, I need to see some of these houses, man. And some of the characters have fun lines. Snow's like a young Hercula. Neurons have been activated.
Uh...
Muscle mommy, yeah, it's like she has like relatively fancy looking clothing. Cause she has like, you know, she has like some kind of like ribbon, it looks like, and like this fancy cape. She's like wearing, you know, like armor with a skirt and all that. Pretty fancy looking outfit. But then underneath she's ripped. she's that type. Yeah, so, Sylvia's great. She was one of those characters, in Fantasy Life Online, she was one of those characters who came out close to when it ended service. And I did get her in the time I was playing that, but I, of course, didn't get to enjoy her for very long because the game shut down like a few months later. Something about that combination. It is quite good. It's the Gap. It's the classic Gap Moe type thing. It's like when you have, like, the, you know, similar thing. Rouge. Rouge is, like, tomboyish adventurer girl, but then she has a soft spot for cute things. Like, you go into her house and it's all pink, and she has plushies. And, like, that's also a great combo. The Gap is always a very fun thing. It's a very strong appeal. Let's see Teraha's house.
Where to? Come back again?
Oh, Olivia's fishing. I gotta go check on her. Ooh. Yeah, very like traditional Japanese style. Makes sense. She's got her koi fish hat.
Thank you very much.
I'm truly touched by your generosity. You've given me a marvelous home. Thank you ever so much.
Yes. Yes.
That might wear a skirt. Metaphorically, I see. Yeah, she's got the Ushanka going on too.
Sure.
I think I've almost got the hang of this.
Sure.
Boom, 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 boom.
Aha! Oil's glad you're here.
We haven't seen Kikyo. I assume Kikyo's house is also going to be like have the Japanese style interior. But we could check it out. Want to see what kind of stuff she's got going on. Because a few of the characters, particularly the ones from the original Fantasy Life, do have references. They do have references to like old, sort of like story details. It's pretty nice. She has like her little art set up in the corner. The fans. That's the same. It's like the same style of fan that she got turned into, basically.
This house is a little small, isn't it? Never mind, I'll put up with it. A house for little old me. I'll look after you, I promise.
Very well.
Trying to be cool and tough on,
Oh.
trying to be like cold on the surface, but she's like, ooh.
Impressive. This would make a fine addition to my ship.
She sees this cursed alchemy pot, and she's like,
Wonderful. I'm gonna steal this from you while you're not looking.
let's see. Any other ones of note to check? Let's see. You know what? I'm curious about this one. What is Sloane's house going to be? What's Mage Boy? What's this Mage Boy got going on? Kikio's checking out the pot.
Well, can't deny you have good sense for arrangement.
Forest house. He has cursed alchemy pots. He's got 2 of them. He has 2 pet slimes.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this marvelous home. I always have a place to sleep. Study, I mean.
May I help you?
Just immediately crashes. He's snoozing.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Watch out for the pirate woman. The flying slime man was born. Alright. I'm gonna put Sophie back in her house.
And then...
Yeah, I'm pretty content with this housing arrangement for now. I do kind of wish that there was a little bit more NPC housing that you were allowed to do. Because you can have 6. You can have 6 characters housed. But you're also able to switch them out at any time, so it's not like it's that big a deal. But it would be kind of nice, just for convenience sake, to have, like, 8. Given how many characters are in this. Because then it's like most of the cast is just walking around your island, but only some of them have shelter. Can feel the Earth's heartbeat through my backside. Interesting. Very interesting. Fang's curious now, too.
I don't like human hands reshaping nature, but this is stuff I'm all for.
Ooh, Olivia and Leela. Do they get along?
I've seen some strange things at sea you wouldn't believe. Like this one time we were blown off course, and maybe this story isn't for me.
She getting spooked by the ocean.
Maybe it's not such a good story. I might have dreamed up the whole thing.
I need a favor.
You want something? I want something. I need this. I need that. Give me these. Oh, that'll make my artwork beautiful.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll wait.
Anything for Mei. Rouge, what are you doing here? She climbed all the way up to my shack. Cute. She thinks this woodcutting stump. I mean, I guess it is a very cute stump. I suppose it is a rather cute stump. It's a very small stump and a very tiny axe. Evidently, a very tiny lumberjack chopped down a very tiny tree. So maybe she's onto something. All right, let me create this blunt object. Let me create this heavy blunt object for Mei to play with. Also, I need to end off soon. We still got another one of these tonight, or tomorrow night. So I can't be going forever, otherwise I'm going to be way too snoozy. Though granted, next time is going to be, like, even more chill than tonight. Because there's not even going to be any story. It's just going to be miscellaneous, you know, exploration and life mastery type stuff. That's the plan anyway for right now. Here we go. Silver created. And there it is. Silver hammer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh. It's a great hammer. Oh, Meme is gonna love this. She's very much going to enjoy this hammer, I'm sure.
Yes, that's it. Inspiration beam! Time to paint.
Thank you.
Dance, dance, celebrate. This is my happy dance.
Dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
And this. Silas, take this.
Recipe for fondue surprise. Oh boy, Meme's fondue surprise. What's in this? Did she drip paint? Is she trying to feed me paint? That is a, I mean, it's, wow. That is a high tier cooking recipe. Jeez. It's purple. I think I was onto something. It is purple. That is really good though. Wow, plus 100 crafting for 2 attempts. That would be a very good recipe to actually use. If I wanted to make like once I'm, you know, doing end game level crafting, I'm sure that's probably a good food item.
Yeah!
Oh my god. Oh, this is so... Look at how clustered this is. Hey, can I talk to you? Hey. Hey, I have a favor to ask of you. Excuse me, town manager. Friends. They're all like clustering into the shot. Girl gave a novice cook a 5-star noodle recipe, basically. He falls over his head. You know, she's literally just, it's literally just like... I handed her a hammer and then she like very abruptly passed me a recipe card for legendary fondue.
And she's like, here, you'll figure out what to do with this.
And then proceeded to retreat back into her hideout. The best. All right. I love everything about this character. This is the best character. And even the vibe is the same. With the faces. Hers is more like eternally excited, whereas mine's more of like the mischievous. Yeah, it's perfect. Meme has a secret hideout under one of the houses that she dug out herself. Oh yeah, didn't I guess one other thing as we wrap up here. I may as well go through and like do the little bits of background lore for each character. We got good old Mustang, determined man of justice, nicknamed Boomerang Bristles by Laura and King Eric. And he's often seen corralling the princess back to the castle. Then Jake, the Sword of Castell, talented paladin with a humble and serious demeanor, often called the Sword of Castell. His good looks have also earned him a fan club of sorts. He has a sweet tooth and a weakness for flan, and although he adores his sister Hilda, she does not seem to notice. Jake's younger sister and a paladin in her own right. She admires her brother and wants to be strong and capable paladin. While she's extremely skilled for her age, she often finds herself in tears due to her lack of confidence. She also has a surprisingly big appetite. Okay, and then like the illustrations. He does have a cool pose there. With his holy blade. And then she's cute. Let's see, we got... who else did we not do? Sloan! Magician and professor at the Royal College of Magic. A calm fellow who loves stars and flowers. He has a tendency to space out and doze off, though with good reason. And while he has the skill to become a master, his laziness says otherwise, and he constantly refuses invitations to become one. He is also surprisingly older than most would think. The old sage. The eternally youthful old sage. And we have Grants, a miner of Castell, who has an eye for spotting ore veins. He has a big dream and an even bigger heart, a cheery mood maker. He has a contagious laugh that never ends, especially if it is in response to his spacey best friend, Douglas. I do like Grants. He is cool. And he was a huge help tonight as we were just exploring. Clearing out getting all the Gynomosia map completed. We have Sylvia, a calm and quiet miner. She is the daughter of Bray, the royal blacksmith. Much like her father, she's a person of few words, but becomes very passionate when talking about ores. She prefers to rely on calculation rather than intuition when mining. She also deeply respects her father and became a miner in order to help him with his work. Ah, I love her pose. It's so cool. The tape billowing. Like she would be the type to be like scaling a frozen mountain to find a rare material at the top. In the middle of a blizzard. Bearheart. Woodcutter can fell even the tallest trees, much to his frustration. He tends to be mistaken for a bear. But admittedly, he does love honey. He's observant, friendly, and hearty, but a bit forgetful. He adores his wife and daughter, who followed in his footsteps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Monica is his daughter, if I'm not mistaken. Daughter of Castell's master woodcutter. Or was she, was it, I can't remember his name. But the wood cutting master, yeah, no, it's different. Cause Monica, her dad is the wood cutting master in the original Lumberjack demo, man. Ahab, an old man with a big hearty laugh and a love for fishing. He's Olivia's father and the former leader of Port Puerto, once a legendary pirate who sailed the seas. He has since left this exciting life behind to make a living as a humble angler. To this day, he still visits his late wife's grave. He's a good fellow. I also forgot. He has a cool looking axe. Good old bear heart. Yeah, Captain Ahab. Teruha. Famous angler / idol. Another idol. Whose talents are recognized by the Kingdom of Castell. While her elegant demeanor has attracted many fans, she isn't very good at dealing with the attention. The fisherman Sage seems to have a crush on her, though she has gracefully rejected his advances every time. She also loves cuddling fluffy cats. Fish woman. Then we have Nami, an apprentice cook at the Castell Royal Court. Impulsive and a bit of a troublemaker, she has a habit of taste testing dishes before they leave the kitchen. And when there are no dishes to taste test, she makes them herself. While the limits of her culinary skills are yet unknown, her creativity and determination are undeniable. The tiny chef. Then Flammel, alchemist master of Castell, is a self-proclaimed enjoyer of explosives. Very interesting way to, you know, not the descriptor I would use, but hey, teach their own. His favorite motto is alchemy is all about kabooms. In fact, he is not interested in any other form of alchemy whatsoever. That being said, he is earnest about his work and can even be a bit bashful sometimes. His lab assistant is a smart bird named Beaker. And then, let's see. Yeah, Kikyo, artist hails from the Eastern Kingdom, has bewitching elegance that shows in her modest calligraphic style. Calligraphic style. Calligraphic? I don't know how you would say it, because it's like calligraphy, so it would be calligraphic. That just sounds weird to me. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the raid, you. Thank you very much. I will admit, I'm actually closing in on the end of my stream. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Hello. Hello. How y'all doing? Hope it was a good time. Hope you all had a good time with whatever you're up to tonight. Yeah, for me, I've been playing Fantasy Life. I've been playing it all week. And it's been a grand time. Because this is a great game. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of stuff in this. I played a little bit of the story. I played a little bit of the main story. And then we also did a whole bunch of exploration. You can hear a bit of an accent or I'm just tripping. I think that was just me talking weird. No, if I was just talking, and this is like my most default talking voice that I'm speaking in at the moment. But if I want to talk a little bit funny like this, I can also do that if I want to. Because voices are fun. But yeah. Cucumber. Yeah, no, this game is very good. Did a whole bunch of miscellaneous exploration. And I got a whole bunch of neat characters that I've collected so far in my town. I particularly like this one. I like this random artist lady. She's fun. Pepino, if not, don't mind me. No, I will say I'm very bog standard. I'm very just default American. Nothing too fancy. The game looks so cute. It is very cute. This is my lad. And this is my little house. This is my little house with my little plant. And my desk. Don't mind me that. It's all good. And this is my talking flowers. Oh, look at the little hug effect over there. It's a very comfy game indeed. Alrighty. Well, anyways. Is there anything else to cover, I guess? Yeah, I think there's much else. I don't think there's really much else for us to cover. Enjoy your stream, let me cook. Alrighty. Enjoy your cooking. Have a good meal. Cover your head with my pet. Okay, hold on, where is it? I had to tab out so the audio cut. What costume do I want to be wearing? I guess just default magician. That's fine. I love the nighttime town music as well. The town music in general is really good. Ever since we picked up that sleeping magician, he's been working his magic on you. I see. Oh, what's the little chef? What's she after? I'm better at food tasting, I mean cooking. This here's a fine island, but I just know you can improve her. Never sell for anything but the best.
Yes.
Alright, well anyways, we're gonna wrap up here. Next time I play this, I don't think there's gonna be any story progress. Probably not anyway. I don't know, I might. I'm still iffy on like doing more of the story on stream, simply just because the late game content has like a few areas where I'm not allowed to stream it. I'm still like, I don't know. A part of me wants to just play the rest of the story myself and then keep, you know, any other streams of this game to, you know, just like the free play type of content. Whether it's exploring or doing the infinite dungeons, whatever it is, right? I don't know. Still gotta sort that out. Either way, tomorrow probably not gonna be much in the way of story, because I do want to show off the treasure groves, because treasure groves are pretty cool. And I want to see how far I can push into them.
But yeah. Anyways. Alrighty. Let me see. Once again, thank you very much for that raid, you. I appreciate it. Let me see if I'm gonna check my own list. See if there's anyone I can raid that's live right now. So it is fairly late. So I don't know if I have any good options. Checking. Wow, that's a lot of people. Talked about that, but why are you not allowed to show? EA or something, yeah. It's just that they have, what is it? They have, streaming guidelines. 'Cause I remember they had it, like, mentioned somewhere. I think it was on, it might have been on, like, the Steam community thing, or, like, because, like, Steam, it'll show you, like, patch notes and whatever. And one of the things that the developers put up there was like, oh, here's streaming guidelines for people who want to make content of the game. And it's like, there were certain aspects of what they described as, like, the final chapter. It's like, oh, you're not allowed to stream this section of, like, the final boss fight, and you're not allowed to stream this section, this, like, particular set of scenes around the credits. And it's like, it just seems like it'd be annoying more than anything else, and it would kind of, like, kill the vibe. So I don't know if it's worth it, is the issue. It's like, is it worth it for me to still play through the rest of the story on stream if I have to cut out what could be really significant moments? Because I understand why they want those parts to, you know, not be streamed, because they don't want it to get spoiled. And they may, like, you know, they may well soften the guidelines in, like, a few months or something, you know? But at least for right now, I'm not allowed to, I have to cut around, basically, during the final act of the game. It'd be the logic of, like, we're fighting the final boss, and then I have to cut over to this screen and be like, hey guys, how you doing? We all doing good? We having a good night? That's cool, that's cool. And then, like, you know, 20 minutes or so later, after the credits finish, and, like, all the final scenes finish, I cut back to the game. It's like, alright, let's continue. I don't know. And considering I've only been doing the story, like, partially so far anyway, I just think it'd be better if I just record it. If I record just in my own time, if I'm playing it by myself and I just record it, and they soften the guidelines later, I could upload those sections of the story as a video. Sounds very scuffed. Here's the thing, I very well could be, I don't know, I could be interpreting their guidelines a bit more strictly than they actually are. Like, it could very well, I don't know, I have to check over it again and be like, okay, is it very specifically, like, 2 cutscenes? Because in that case, I may as well just play the rest of the story. Because if it's the equivalent of, like, oh, you can't watch this one, you know, like a very short scene following the credits or something, then, yeah, it might not be as bad as I think it is. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, probably not. But maybe. But also, I don't know. But yeah. One more little check. I'm not seeing, at least in my own subscription, at least in my own subscription list, I don't see anybody that I can really jump into right this second. There's nobody live that I could raid, so I guess I'm gonna have to end it here.
I wish I had somewhere else to send y'all. Yeah. I appreciate y'all dropping by though. Hope you had a good time with the stream. And yeah, let's see. Tomorrow, gonna be doing more of this. Gonna be playing a lot. Gonna be playing a lot of the random dungeon. I've decided. That's what I'm feeling like the most. Probably random dungeon. Maybe finishing collecting characters. Just because I think it's possible. I think it's possible we could get the rest of the characters who are in the open world map. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to hunt for them. But we did get most. We did get a ton of characters tonight, which was great. Yeah, caps. Alrighty. Do I got anything else to cover? I don't think so. Pretty sure we're all set. So yeah, once again, thank y'all very much for dropping by. If you did enjoy my stream, at least a little bit of it here at the end, I appreciate a like and a subscribe and all that good stuff. Appreciate you very much for the raid. And that should basically cover it all. So whatever your time zones are, I do hope you have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. And I'll see y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Good night, night, night. Bye, 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 bye.